Hello everyone, welcome on back to the dojo. Congrats on redeeming first, Julian. Welcome on in, Shawai, another great, thank you for the good luck today. Little Carrot, welcome on into the dojo. What in the world are those Elmo emotes in my chat? What's up y'all, welcome back to the dojo. We are here today with more Mario Odyssey, because what else would we be playing right now? I'm on a big Mario Odyssey kick. We're working more on developing the Mario Odyssey Randomizer today. We're going to be proving some more logic, testing for minimum required abilities in all kingdoms. Last time we streamed Monday, we did all of Metro. There's like one or two things we still need to finish up here, and actually Secret Dev additionally proved a couple of extra movement techniques. So we got to enter those on the graph. But then we are going to be moving on to Snow. We're going to start Snow today, which is actually the last kingdom I've gotten up to in terms of placing the checkpoints on the map. So we're going to have to do that for like Seaside and Luncheon if we get past Snow today. We'll see how it goes. But how's everyone doing? How's our week going? Happy Wednesday. I hope y'all are hyped for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be really, really exciting. It is the official release of Frog Squad, the first game by the indie studio Panic Stations. I will be streaming that, and I actually do have a couple of codes that I get to give away as well, or keys, whatever you want to call them, Steam keys. So I have a couple of those we're gonna be giving away on stream tomorrow. Make sure you guys are here for that if you want a chance at a free Steam game. It is also available on Xbox Game Pass, but I will not have codes for that. I don't even know if you can get free codes for that. You probably can, but I've never owned Xbox nor Xbox Game Pass, so I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything. We'll be playing on Steam, though. Later on in the day, depending on how long I go, I will probably open up the lobbies to anyone that's in chat if they want to play, but only if I also have the ability to mute people, just in case things are said that we don't want to be said, or glaring audio issues, you know? The usual. But it's gonna be a fun time. I'm looking forward to that. Guess what? What's up, Schwino? Did you get a new PB or a new Sob? Oh, you don't hate this game? That, you know, I probably would never have guessed that. Muted me because I'm British. I'm gonna mute the T just like you do. Canceled. I don't know if that would be cancelable. I feel like most Americans might find it funny if I muted you because of that, Carrot. So I don't know if that one's a cancelable offense. But there's probably some others that we could get canceled for. Let's not stray into that territory, shall we? You're doing ASA right now? Remind me what that is? All sub areas? You're doing an all sub areas run? Everyone in Europe is made at the US right now? Yes, they're very made. They did, in fact, make us. It's true. The US would not have existed if we didn't oppose European rule. So you did make us, yes. USA adding a halftime show to the World Cup final. Oh my God, is that happening tomorrow? I have not paid attention to that at all. I really should pay more attention. One thing I am paying attention to is tonight the Knicks are playing again in basketball, the New York Knicks. And they're like 2 games away from winning the entire championship, which is absurd. So I will be watching that. World Cup starts Thursday. Okay, not the finals. That makes more sense. I don't know why they would be mad at a halftime show. I guess I don't pay attention much to football or soccer. I don't pay attention to much sports in general, but I know it's like 2 45-minute halves that they don't pause the time at all, and then any time that would have accrued from like pauses or penalties or God forbid whatever, they just add that on at the end. So I don't know why a halftime show is bad though. They still have 2 45-minute halves, and like that's a big moneymaker for the US especially. It's the halftime show that definitely draws some people. Plus, it's just like a big spectacle online too. We mad because it's not traditional? Well, you're hosting it in the US for the first time. Did you really expect it to be traditional? I mean, come on. You have a 45-minute half, 15 minutes, 45 minutes, extra time if needed. Yes, yeah. So that I knew. Maybe not the 15-minute in between, I didn't know. But yeah, I'm sure they're extending that because it's going to take more than 15 minutes just to set up the halftime show, plus commercials for people who are watching online or at home, you know. Yes, you can expect that. Yeah, you can definitely expect the US to not be traditional in that sense. I think it'll still be a good time. Who is the halftime show? Do we know? Or what is? I should say, no, who is? Who is the FIFA World Cup final halftime show? Do we know? Madonna, Shakira, and BTS. BTS is, what's it called? K-pop group? Yeah. That's actually a fire show. That's going to be an awesome halftime show. What? That's gonna be really cool. Why would anyone be mad about that? Like, A free concert from those three in the middle of the World Cup final? Yes, please. It's too long. More time to celebrate and eat good food with friends and family, Carrot. There's nothing to complain about. There's nothing to complain about, man. The break is the least thing that's affected in the game. And hey, maybe the players will be more energized with a slightly longer halftime show, you know? They'll get more time to recuperate and then come back strong in the second 45 minutes. That'll be great. I think that's gonna be really exciting. What up, Richard? Welcome back to the dojo. We're doing pretty well today. I had a delicious breakfast, lunch, whatever you want to call it, brunch. I had 3 eggs and some salami, and it was delicious. I think I cooked the salami a little too long, but you know what? It don't matter. Made it a little crispy. And more crabs. Welcome on into the dojo. Good to see you again. So, do you only unlock the 5 Mario letters in this kingdom or world after you complete the main story? No, the letters are a capture type. You need to unlock those. It's in the capture list. It's its own little thing. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. There it is. All the Mario letters are in the image together, but it's just a letter capture. So any letter works, but you do need the capture unlocked for that. If a US team wins a sport only played by American teams on American soil, what are they? World champions, baby. World champions. I guess universe champions? Galactic champions even? Might even go so far. Correct. Exactly. You get it, Schweino. You get it. You might as well stop and start the game every 30 seconds like Yankee football. That they do start and stop very, very frequently. But different rules, different games, you know. I don't think being upset about a halftime show is like the most pressing issue you could find with America hosting this cup. I think the most pressing issue would be that we call it soccer and the rest of the world takes it a lot more seriously than we do. But beyond that, I don't think there's much to complain about with the halftime show, in my opinion. But okay, let's get into some of the logic proving here. We have a couple things to add to moons in Metro Kingdom that we already knew about because Dev gave us a couple of different ways to do things. Actually, one of them we're gonna have to ask him again, like, hey, it's great that you proved this part, but we need another way to get there or else it doesn't matter. So here's the first one. Take a look. This is a freeway, expert level though, of getting hanging between buildings. So he just did a return jump there and then a rainbow spin, and he made it. I was having a little bit of trouble eking out the little bit of distance needed for that, but Secret Dev did get it. So we're gonna add that on to the logic graphs. Give me a second to pull it up. Here we go. New Donk City. That is for hanging between hanging between buildings. You can already see I have it selected here as well as the path to it. So we're going to add for expert level. Also, let me zoom in. It's a little small on the screen. For expert level, that is free. So all you need is access to the Metro Kingdom. Okay, that has been added. One other thing Dev sent, which I don't think we can apply at the moment because we would need another way to prove it, is this. Oh, no, sorry, wrong thing. Is this moon. Here we go. So this is what I was testing before. He just got a better return jump with it again and got that little bit of extra distance. So that moon is possible to reach from the roof. However, we can't get on the roof without wall jump. And if you have wall jump or some other ability, then you can already reach the moon regardless. Like if you have electric wire, you can get up there. If you have wall jump, you can wall jump on the back of the building to get up there. So you don't need this jump unless there is a way from the ground to get on top of this building or from up above to get on top of it without having to warp back up. Like if you're warping to the checkpoint to drop down on the building to break the crate and spawn the moon and then warping back up to the checkpoint, the crate's going to respawn. So you can't do that. You either need a way to get up back up on the roof without wall jump or electric wire, or I guess pole might work too. We could add pole to this if we didn't. Yeah, we could add pole to this. I don't know if we did. We should probably add that. But unless there's a way from the ground to get up there, this method of movement is really not necessary. So let me double check if we added pole to that. You guys can look along with me. That is out of a crate in the city. We did add pole. Okay, yeah, we said wall jump, spark pile, and our pole. So as of right now, there's no other way to get that unless you can get on the building from the ground, which Secret Dev did not give me. Also, I'm going to say pole is... Oh, no, yeah, there's poles around the side of the building. That's casual. That's right. That's fine. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else we need to do there in terms of adding movement to the moons in Metro. But before we can move on, we need to place all of the sub-areas. Oops. And we need to combine all of those up. So that is the next order of business. We're going to do the sub-areas in Metro and the painting coming and going. And then we got to do like one small update to something in Cascade. And then we're going to move on to Snow Kingdom. What's up, Ryan? Welcome on into the dojo. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. I missed a couple of messages, so let me see what you guys are saying here. Oh, no, I already read that. That's going to cause a riot. What's going to cause a riot? Carrot? Now what's going to cause a riot? There's already things that are going to cause riots in the United States. We don't need more. You'll also find out that you won't out-chant us. No. Oh, I agree with that. I've seen football chants from across the seas, and nothing in the U.S. even compares to that by any means. No, there's no way we can compare with chants at all. I've seen some in some of Max Fosh's videos on YouTube. He did one where he brought like a choir to a football game and had them sing chants. It was so cute. I love that video. It was very silly. Okay, but let's start looking at some of the sub areas here. I think I keep moving stuff by accident. We'll go top to bottom. So first up is Crazy Cap store. I don't know which is which, but it doesn't matter because they're both free. So let's place those in place, and you can walk in and out of the store at any time. We also, let's be mindful of scenarios for this too. I'll mark scenarios. I don't know if it really matters, but we'll mark it anyway. So Crazy Cap store is like right over here. You know what? We're just gonna move it down here so it's not as cluttered. And we'll connect that to the Main Street checkpoint. And that is free for both of them. Nice and easy sub area access. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Ooh, I got bad news for you, Ryan. I enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh growing up. I never got hooked on Pokemon, so I'm not a huge Pokemon fan. I did play Pixelmon as a kid in Minecraft, and I've played Pokemon Go, and that is about it. So, seeing as the first one's not actually a Pokemon game, I would have to choose Pokemon Go. Just asking. No, you're fine. You're fine. There's nothing wrong with asking. I'm just letting you know. I don't really have a favorite besides Pokemon Go. Yoshi Under Siege. This one didn't make sense because there's not a Yoshi sub area here. I think we said this was like a dev sub area that never got removed or something. I don't know. We're gonna move on from that. Scooter Escape. There are multiple scooter sub areas here. Is this? Do we think Scooter Escape is the? Oh wait, it says it right here. Scooter Escape. Motor Scooter Escape and Big Jump Escape. Yeah, okay, that's the Dino sub area. That's fine. That's the Dino one. And that only has one entrance. No, it has a door entrance and a pipe exit. Where's the other one? There should be a scooter exit. Scooter Escape Return. Okay, there we go. We got both of those. So let's put those in their place. That should be over this way by the cafe checkpoint. I'll just connect it to the plaza one though, since that's where everything's really connected to. That is free to enter, but only after scenario 1. Right, scenario 2 is regular day Metro. Oops, my mouse is not on. I'm pretty sure scenario 2, these sub areas become active. Ryan, what's your favorite Pokemon game? Since you asked me, what's yours? Well, this is day Metro, so they should be available. I only have scenarios 1 through 5 on my graph here. I think there's a few more than that, but that's okay. Yeah, okay, the door is available here. Should be available in every scenario except for what scenario is the festival? We need to figure that out. Okay, scenario 3 is festival, so it's not available in scenario 3. None of these sub areas are available in scenario 3, I should say. Let me mark that real quick on the shop scenarios, or the shop loading zones. Okay, that's free scenarios 2 through 5. What's 4? 4 is Peace, 5 is post game. Oh, they don't even have Moonrock scenario on here. Moonrock is 8. Moonrock scenario is not on my graph, but that's okay. We can go back to scenario 2 for now. We're gonna have to go to Moonrock scenario eventually. Let's Go Pikachu's your favorite? Oh, that's one of the more recent ones, isn't it? Or was that a remake? I think it was. I don't know. That sounds like a cool one, though. That definitely sounds cool. Let's get some Metro music going. There it is. Okay, looking back at the graph, we need to do the return from Scooter Escape. That is a pipe, right? That's not just the door. Actually, I should actually double check that really quick. I'm fairly certain that a pipe appears right in front of the door, but we're being thorough. So we're going to check. If a pipe does appear in front of the door, that means if you get the exit loading zone in the randomizer, you can get back to the central checkpoint for free. However, from the checkpoint to the exit loading zone, that is impossible because it only pops up when you come out of the exit. Newest one is Legends EA. No, I know the newest one's Legends EA. I meant, is Let's Go Pikachu a much older game that somewhat recently got a remake or something? Or is it just a new game from the past 2 to 3 years? I don't know when it released. I'm just, you know, estimating. All right, we're done with this sub area. Let's see where it spits us out, because this is just a normal pipe. Yeah, it is. Okay. So that should be a pipe exit. Oh, you guys couldn't see any of that. I'm so sorry. That is a pipe exit. Okay. Okay. Now we can go back to the graph. So connecting to here. From the checkpoint, it's blocked. From the reverse. Oops. From the reverse, it is free. Okay, these are right. It's only I don't know. I think the return would be available every scenario. So I'm gonna leave that alone because festival gets weird with some of these. Maybe I should actually let's just untick festival. Let's Go Pikachu came out November 2018. Oh, okay, a little older than I'm actually remembering. I thought that was newer than it actually was. Dang, that's a lot older than I thought. Definitely a lot older than I thought. Okay, next sub area, slots. That's one door in, one door out. So we can put that over here. That is free. That one, is that available during Night Metro? It's not available during Festival. Is that available during Night Metro? I don't actually know. This is why we're jumping back and forth between scenarios all the time. Little Metro Impossible jump action for you. GG. Yeah, I forget. Is this loading zone not available? Because I know obviously the shop is always available during this scenario. Oh, that's destroyed. I don't know if I can climb this wall now. Wait. Oh, I missed the fence. All right, we'll just go around. Whatever. Whatever. I feel like this is not available. Yeah, it's a closed door. Okay, so it's not available during Night Metro. That's what I thought. Because I remember we would have gotten that moon in, like, Min Captors or some shit. I don't know. There would have been some previous run I had done where we knew we had to get that. But yeah, that's not possible. So moving on. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, flies. Okay, back to the logic. That is not available scenario 1. Next up, Bullet Building. That also has a pipe exit, so we need a second one. Bullet Building return. Good. Okay, let's drag those over to the east side. We're just going to put it over here so it's out of the way. Okay, once again, entrance free, exit not. Exit can only be entered from one way. So it's blocked and free. The return, I feel like, could be any scenario. The entrance is only not scenarios 1 and 3. Okay, next. We said we're ignoring that top one. Rewiring the neighborhood. That is the costume entrance, costume sub area. I think that also has a separate exit. So do we have another rewiring? We do. Okay, I need to double check that. I think it is also a pipe, but I'll be honest, I don't remember. Also, slots should be like down here. Okay, rewiring the neighborhood. Entrance and return. That comes from the plaza checkpoint on the bottom. That is technically free. All you need is the costume. The return, I don't remember. And that's definitely also not scenarios 1 and 3. Let's check. We're going to go to scenario 2 real quick. Oh, do I actually have to open this up? No, we're just checking the exit of the sub area. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to clip in. We're just going to clip in. This is always an option, but in terms of logic, clipping in is not an option. We have to get in there legitimately. It's got to be a casual way to get in there, but not for us. We're just being fancy. That's not going to work. I need to actually wall slide. Not first try. Come on, we can get this. I forget if this needs to be like a quick jump or you need to like let it move you a little bit first. This one's always just super finicky for me. There we go. Never great at that clip. All right, just checking the exit to this sub area really quick. That's all we need to do. We don't need the moons. Everything in here has already been proven. We've gone through all the sub area logic. That was a nice little triple jump. What up, Nicholas Miller? Welcome on into the dojo. You just got a Switch 2. Congrats. Congrats on getting the Switch 2. Very cool. Yo, why am I taking damage? What? No damage, please. Okay, that is... Oh, I turned on no clip, I guess. There we go. I don't need all these screens. Cool. Okay, so as expected, that is a impossible exit. You can get back to the checkpoint with it, but you cannot get from the checkpoint back to it. So checkpoint, connect to the return. That's blocked. And the reverse direction is free, but not in scenarios 1 and 3. Well, scenario 1 it might. Maybe we should just say no for Night Metro. Because that one, you shouldn't be able to get into that during Night Metro anyway. Okay, moving on. Crowded alleyway. That's also over here. There's a lot of sub areas over here. Why is Peach over here? Oh, this needs to be up here. I got it in the wrong spot. That's why. Let's move it up here. Okay, crowded alleyway is also over here. That only has... Oh, that has an entrance and an exit, but they're completely separated. That's right. Okay, so that's the entrance. Where's crowded alleyway return? There we go. Let's move these up. Just move these up so they're more conglomerated. Okay, crowded alley return is going to be like all the way over there. Crowded alley entrance is over here. We'll connect that to the cafe because it's closest. And that is free to enter during not scenarios 1 and 3. The return is only going to be connected to the swinging in the the mini rocket sub area, not swinging scaffolding. What is it called? Or is it swinging scaffolding? Because what was the other one we put over here? Oh no, that is swinging scaffolding. I never connected this up. Okay, we need to connect that up still. It's gonna be a tougher one. We'll wait on that. But what's the one I'm looking for? Not big street. Swinging around high rises. This is entrance return. Yeah. Okay, that's the rocket. Okay. There we go. So we need those two. They connect to each other. Oh, that pipe is always there. Okay, that pipe is always there. I was just looking over at it. So that's actually free both ways. Well, not free both ways. Okay, let's connect. Let's connect from the pipe to the mini rocket. So that requires mini rocket. And again, not in scenarios 1 and 3. And then the reverse direction is free because you can just enter the pipe. Okay. That works. Those are connected. Those are the only ways to get over there. I mean, actually, There are more ways to enter this from the rooftop checkpoint, so we should probably do that. Yeah. We need that because that's a separate loading zone entrance. Okay, let's go test that really quick. See what minimum movement is required to make it all the way to the loading zone. I know you can do it with a roll boost, but let's see. What else do you need? So from here, I mean, you can do it in pole, right? You can do it with just pole, maybe from over there. Yo, MCMD, welcome on into the dojo. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Hope all is well. It's going well. How are you, MCMD? We're doing some logic testing right now for Mario Odyssey, proving all of the minimum required abilities for literally every single moon, every movement, every capture ability, whatever you need. And right now we're proving, can we make it over to here with just pull? Oh, absolutely. Okay, so that's free with pull. I actually need to connect that from the ground, not from the top checkpoint. So let me do that really quick. Connect for casual with a pull. Cool. Okay, so that's for making it from the ground. But we can make it without a capture. Actually, can you make it with a fork? I have a feeling this is not going to work. But now I'm really interested to figure out if it is possible. I guess this could also be labeled from the ground because... Oh, there's no... Oh, are the forks only in KFR? Do the forks only exist in Koopa Free Running, or is it, am I just not in the right scenario? We'll go Moon Rock. I forget. The forks might only be there in Koopa Free Running, now that I think about it. Oh no, they are here. Okay, so if I do this... Yeah, you can make it here with a fork. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. Okay. Love that. Love that. So we have two capture types we can make it here with. You know what? You could probably make it here with a scooter in some fancy ways too. Maybe not from the ground. Actually, I don't know how high you can get the scooter. I mean, there's a scooter up there, but then you need the electric wire to get it. So that is a viable method, though. That's definitely a viable method. Oh, man. See, this is the fun part. You come up with, like, such unexpected strategies. So we're going to need to add that in a couple ways just to be thorough. If you're coming from the ground, you would definitely need electric wire or wall jump. I'm going to say let's ignore electric wire for now because there's probably a different method that we can use electric wire for. So let's just say that needs wall jump and fork. I'll say it's a little more advanced. It's a little more outside the box thinking for that. I also had to shake, you know? So that's wall jump and Volbonin. It's also still scenarios one. Actually, these are like Moon Rock. I'm just gonna say scenario 5 because it doesn't give me scenario 8 for this. I'll make a note of that later though. I'll tell Majora. Okay, so that's that. If we go to the checkpoint, I don't think this is possible to get over there with just like a return jump and vector, you know? That's a bit much. That's a bit much. If you got up higher, maybe. And I forget what we said the minimum movement to get over there was. Maybe that was just dive. I don't know. Let's get up top though. Let's assume we have electric wire. So we're up here, and then can we just do this? Can we literally just ride this over? No? Is this not simple? Yeah, okay, so electric wire and then free. That works. Oh, I almost landed it unintentionally right on the rocket. That was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. Dude, that almost actually landed. Maybe I don't need to tie that to the top. I can still tie that to the bottom because you can come from the ground for that. So that's fine. Let me do that. That's casual. That's definitely casual. So that is just electric wire, just spark pylon. What else? I guess just straight movement now. From the top ropes, what is the least amount of movement we need? We can't get up higher than this unless we have electric wire, and if we have electric wire, we don't need additional movement. So I think let's ignore this jump for now and just assume this is the furthest point we can get to for this jump. Oh, don't fall. It was not the intention. God dang it. All right, we're going back up. Okay, what is the easiest way to get from here to there? I feel like a return jump is just not gonna cut it. It might actually cut it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Better angle. I need to aim more left at the start. And that's possible. Most likely. Which means we just need to see the minimum movement for getting over to here, which we can double check. What do we do for glittering above the pool? We said just vault dive for getting from here. Did I say there was a way of getting to this from the ground? I did. Oh, okay, that's using the fork and everything. Okay, so from up here, we said it's only vault dive. Vault dive is the only way. So with that information, we can do this. Please. That didn't work. Hang on. Let me try and angle it. You know, the forks are stealing my cap throw there, so that's not helpful. But we already have vault dive, so I think I'm seriously overcomplicating this. I think it's just vault dive, and we can make it. Let's try this. There we go. That's all I wanted. You don't even need the cap bounce if you have a better vector than I do. But vault dive we already have, so that's accessible. Cool. Cool. Yeah, okay, that's just vault dive. That makes things really easy. That's advanced. That's only scenarios 2, 4, 5, we're saying. And it is vault dive neutral throw. Okay, that's good. We're making progress. We're making good progress. Let's take a look back at the graph. I believe all of that is done then. We've covered the ways to get there. Which means we're moving on to rotating maze shards. That has one pipe in and out, but you fall into it. I don't remember how you return from that. Is there another rotating? There's not. Okay, we should go double check that. It's going to be down over here. And you are going to need the manhole for that. It's also not scenarios 1 and 3. Okay, let's go double check that. Because I don't remember where this pipe spits you out. But theoretically, this should be 2 different loading zones. Because it's one loading zone on the inside of the sub area, but the outside, I think, should be 2. Nope. There we go. Okay. Where do you put me? Yeah, this pipe that comes out of the ground. Okay, that is a separate loading zone. So that's not right. That's not right. The only loading zones we still have left here... Are there 2? There's 2 Yoshi Under Siege. Why are these labeled Yoshi Under Siege? I think those are just the regular sharpshooting Under Siege sub area, but they're labeled wrong. We have the Note sub area on the east side. We have the big screen on the west side. We have the Scooter Daredevil, which I think is the Moonrock sub area in the top right. No, we said that was... That's the Moonrock sub area in the center of the map. Pitch Black Mountain is the Moonrock in the top of the map. Scooter Daredevil return. And that's it. Yeah, I'm not missing other loading zones. Weird. The rotating maze should have a separate entrance exit. I need to make a note of that for Dev real quick. One sec, y'all. Okay. The rotating maze sub-area in Metro should have 2 separate loading zones in the overworld. One for manhole entrance, one for pipe exit. One of those is missing. Okay, they're aware. I think we can just move on from that for now. So manhole's listed for that. Next up, rainbow notes. That's free. Only in certain scenarios. Yeah, I need to mark manholes only certain scenarios. I did. Okay, good. Good. This is just like above the main street entrance. It's also not 1 and 3, and it's free. Next, big screen. That's Moonrock. I need to double check what scenario this is available in and what it's not, but that's over here. We can connect that from the City Plaza checkpoint for free, and there's a lot of scenarios it's not available in, so let's check. We're gonna go one prior to Moonrock, which is just post-game. Does the P-switch on the building appear after Moonrock? The P-switch on the building. The scooter, the timer challenge you're talking about, that is post-piece. That is post-piece, not Moonrock. Because that's timer 2. Yeah, timer 2. Post-piece, not Moonrock. Oh, there's people lined up here. Okay, so this is available post-piece. Is it available? Oh, this is post-game. Is it available piece? Let's see. This is actually important. Yeah, the P-switch on the building is not always there in Day Metro. Specific scenarios. Ooh, no crowd. Okay. So that only appears in post-game, not post-piece, which means the scenario we are in 4 does not count for this one. That is very, very good to know. Okay, next sub-area. Next up, Scooter Daredevil. We said that was the one in the middle of the map. Let's double check. That should be 1 pipe in, 1 pipe out. I'm not in Moonrock scenario. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, try again. You guys excited to move on to Snow Kingdom today? We get some brand new logic to prove, new moons. Oops. Whoops. Okay, so we need to figure out entrance-wise. Let's just check the exit really quick. This one will be interesting. Pole will definitely be able to make it. Electric wire should be able to make it to this sub-area entrance. And then we can also probably jump from the building above, from the checkpoint. So I'll probably need to make an extra node for this, just so logic is sound. I always forget that you can just ride into them here. Oh, you can still get hit by the projectiles, though. What? Let me out. Okay, separate pipe right next to it. Yes, sir. Okay. So the return is free. Free one way. We'll just we'll put it over here. I think that's fine. Okay. It's blocked one way, free the other. And the entrance is going to be a little trickier. We need to dissect that right now. So, from the ground, I'm fairly certain we can just use pole by doing this. And then there's another pole right here. Okay, so pole gets us there. What about electric wire? Because I know there's one over here. This one brings us here. Is this enough height? Oh, I can't get up there with this. I think there's a better wire we can take. Wasn't there a wire somewhere else that somebody showed me that I never knew existed? Or was that not in this scenario? Or was that not over here at all? That wasn't over here at all. That was over this way. That was this wire. Does this help us in this situation? I mean, not really. Not necessarily from here. Wire might just allow us to get there in general, though, if we come over here, which technically we would not need wire for then if we just have the top checkpoint. Jumping on the taxi. Oh! It might be free. Wait, you're so right. I think that's just free. Can I land on the pole? Can I land on the taxi? W. Come here, come here, come here, come here. And then from here to here. And then... Ah, that didn't work. Ooh, okay, that's a little tight. Hang on, hang on. How do I do this? Can I... Is this allowed? Okay, that was a wall jump. That was weird. What about the triple throw thing I was working on earlier? Well, you need more height. Wait, let me up. Triple throw gets you there. If you're allowed to bounce like that, that works. I just don't know if that counts as a vault. I would think it doesn't because you can do this. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, that definitely does count as a vault then. Okay, no, that's a vault. I can't count that. Yeah, I can't count that. That's a vault. This is further away, I think. How do we do this? Yeah, I don't know. Taxi might not work after all. Because we can't get up this ledge. This ledge is a problem. I know I can get on here from the other building. We can get on this. I don't know if this gains us anything. Can I stand on that? Oh, no. We can get to the other side and stand on this. If we come from the other side. I don't think that gains us anything either, though. Like, that's a ledge grab. Oops. That's not enough. This is going to be too low from here. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, jumping on the taxi, not quite enough. It is a method we can use for minimum movement, but we're definitely going to need some movement. It is not free. So if you get here, you can just make it with a dive. Or presumably a vault. Or a wall jump. Can I get a Shirani bounce, please? Okay, didn't need it. That's both vault and dive. Here's a wall jump. I probably don't need that. Come on. Okay, ledge grab by itself as well. Hold on. There it is, wall jump by itself. Okay. Okay, that adds a lot. So let's take a look at the graph and start inputting stuff. So we know we can do it with pull. Pull is casual. And then we can do it with all the other advanced methods of movement we just said. So that is dive by itself. That is neutral throw and vault by itself. That is wall jump by itself. And ledge grab by itself. Okay. We still haven't improved anything with Spark Pylon, so we have to check that. Fork is not going to work. Fork's too far. Fork is definitely too far. What else can we do? What else can we do utilizing electric wire? Since we're not actually able to make it from the ground over there with taxis, we got to still investigate electric wire over here. And then there may or may not be a way to get this without electric wire if you spawn up here. All right, let's keep going. So from here, yeah, this should work. Oh, well, actually, wait, I don't need to jump. If you're up here, you can do this. Yeah, okay, electric wire is free. Electric wire just makes it free. That is still from the ground, so that's fine. Do you think that's casual or advanced? Probably advanced because you're just going out of the way for it. I don't know. I don't know if maybe I won't consider that advanced. There's probably other ways you can make it with electric wire. No, there's definitely other ways you can make it with electric wire because you could just come over here. You don't even need that. You can get this and then just drop down on it. Okay, yeah, so electric wire is free. We were just overcomplicating it a little bit. In terms of movement actually coming from the top. So that's without electric wire now. Okay, let's see what we can do without electric wire. This should be the last method of movement for getting there. It's just this. Can I bounce on him in Vector? Does that work? Okay, something like this. Oh, easy. Okay, and then from here we gotta cross one more gap. Yeah, that's free from the checkpoint. Okay, so because of that, I need to add an extra node now and copy paste all the work we just did from the bottom. So that is a little annoying. That's for Daredevil, not Scooter Escape. There it is. I was like, what am I looking at? Okay, we need a new node. That is Scooter Daredevil sub area free. Where did that spawn in? Right here. Cool. Just move some things over. Sure, that works. Okay, so now I need to copy paste everything that was here, which is pull for free. Or pull for casual, I meant. As well as all of the other ones. Dive, wall jump, vault, ledge grab, all those. Okay. Dive. Vault, neutral throw. Wall jump. And ledge grab. And then we also, I think the last one was just the electric wire, which is casual. Oops. Yeah, that's the last one. Okay. Where is it? Spark pylon. Good. Okay, so that's been added. We can connect the free one to the sub area now for free. Oh, this is a sub area. I didn't need an extra node because you can just make multiple connections to a sub area. Okay, I didn't need this. I didn't need that. We can just connect the rooftop one. Yeah, it can just have two connections. Okay, well, wish I had known that before. There we go. So that's that sub area. That was a difficult one, but that is both entrance and return done. What's next? Pitch Black Mountain. Is that the last one? And then we have to do sharpshooting because for some reason it's called Yoshi. Cool. Okay, Pitch Black is over here. Get to that from the heliport checkpoint. Yeah, heliport's free. Doesn't matter. That's fine. And that's just a pipe in and out. I think it's only one entrance exit. Let's double check it. Where am I facing? Yeah, so jumping on the taxi didn't fully work. It did get us part of the way there. So we only had to use like single pieces of movement for everything, which is pretty cool. I suppose I could have double checked like triple jump or something. Okay, you're the same entrance exit, right? I know there's only one on the inside. Yeah, there's just this. That should be it. Cool. Yeah, that's just free. That's just free. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so the only things we have left are sharpshooting and paintings. And I can't really rename them, so they're just gonna remain Yoshi Under Siege. Okay. That requires taxi for one of them. All right, so we have... Wait, one of them says return, one of them says entrance return. Exit only spawn in home after using taxi return. Okay, it says exit only. For some reason, it says the Yoshi X stage, though. That's so weird. It should not say Yoshi. Okay, so let's do this based on what the notes say then. So this is the entrance, which is going to require taxi. The exit just spawns you in. So that's another like free / impossible one, right? Let's see. We're gonna go out of the other side of the sub area really quick. Jeez, come on. Okay, this should be just spawns us in the middle of the park or something. I forget where this spawns you. Is it just next to the taxi? It's just next to the taxi. You just exist. Okay. So yeah, that's the same as before. If you exit the sub area, it's free to get back to the checkpoint, but it is impossible to get to that part of the sub area or the exit of the sub area from the checkpoint. The reverse is free. And the entrance is not in scenarios 1 or 3. Okay. I think that's good then. Let's do the paintings. Stage change come is the island. That gets you to the checkpoint. And stage change go is by the Odyssey. And that is also free. All right, folks. That is Metro Kingdom. I think we do still have to double check some of the sub areas. Right. Okay. I can't test this right now because I still don't have ability lock. We'll come back to that another time, but that is a sub area that's not complete. Celebrating in the Streets is 2D. That's free. Sewer Treasure is free. That's a little difficult. No, it's not. You're meant to, okay, that's fine. That's free. This is another thing I have to revisit when I talk with Dev. Timer Challenge 1's free. Shopping sub areas, that's good. Pushing through the crowd, right, that needs climb, but everything else is free. That's fine. Inside New York City, Lost and Found, right. We put that in already. That's casual, and oh, that is definitely advanced. Okay, slots free. Did I write in the notes not free? I did. On the big screen, that's 2D. It is free. Pitch Black Mountain just requires a ground pound. That's good. Notes is free. Race needs the RC car. Rewiring the neighborhood needs spark pylon. That's all casual. Yeah, you can't get either of the moons in there without spark pylon. Rotating maze is free. That's easy. Scooter Daredevil is free. Scooter Escape is free. Sewers just need the puzzle part. That's casual. What is this? Oh, I didn't do sharpshooting under siege. Why did I not do this? Okay, I don't know why this is incomplete, but you still need tank for both of them. Okay, that's fine. Let's just connect this up real quick. I think both the entrance and exit you need to capture the taxi, right? This is taxi both ways. Because I don't think you can exit the sub area after entering unless you recapture, right? Yeah, okay. You have to recapture the taxis. That logic is easy. That goes both ways. And then moon shards, I think, is free, but sharpshooting, I don't know why I'm exiting the sub area. Sharpshooting, you definitely need the taxi for. There's no getting around that. Oh, it is already listed here. It just didn't get saved. That's so weird. I don't know why that didn't get saved. I do have the shards listed as free, and they should be. You can just go around this. What up, Hussein? Welcome on into the dojo. Yeah, this one you just home in on. I can't tell if I got it. They're gray anyway. I think I got it. We already got the moon in here because we're on 100% file. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Okay, I could have jumped that gap, so that's fine. I'm not jumping down for this, but I could. Ow. What's my best on darker side? 333.01, 333.03, something like that. Thank you. Now there's one more below here that we could jump down for if necessary. I think that got it. And then this one. Okay, I missed one of them. But then you can get over here for free, which means you definitely just only need the taxi to shoot the moon down, and that's it. Did I miss that shard? I did miss that shard. There you go. Free, free, free. So this sub area is good. That's all casual. Why does one of these connections say taxi? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm just blanking for a second there. Okay. Next sub area, swinging along. Oh, God. Yeah, this definitely needs difficulties assigned to them. Climb and wall jump and climb and dive are fine. Climb and vault was a little bit difficult, I remember. That's just for the vaulting up a high rise. And then the hanging on a high rise moon is different. These had a bunch of trick jumps, so vault, dive, anything that doesn't have climb is advanced. Climb is casual. Those are the only ones I put in? Damn. I guess they're the only ones I found. Okay, I thought I found more options there. That's fine, though. Swinging scaffolding is just hammer bro and free. That's all casual. Okay, now Metro is as done as I can currently make it. We have to take one pit stop back to Cascade to change something about the logic, and then we're going to move on to Snow. It's just the start here. What is this? Default start to Stone Bridge. Is this also waterfall to Stone Bridge? It is. What did I put here? I put this as free? Oh, in scenario 2. Yeah, okay, that's fine. No, I know what I did. Okay, yeah, I need to add stuff here. So let's do first moon node. Hello? Okay, it's catching up. It's being a little slow with the typing. Where is it? First moon. Okay, so we'll connect waterfall basin to first moon. That's gonna need chain chomp. And then we can delete this connection, which we just had his chain chomp. That's fine. Delete connection. We connect this to the power moon for free. This is already says it's in post Madame Brood scenario, so that's fine. And then from this stone bridge checkpoint, we connect back to the first moon. And we say it also needs chain chomp. Okay. I think that makes this most sense. So it's saying in scenario 1, you can get here. From here to here, it's only scenario 1, really. And if you want to go from first moon to stone bridge, that's free. If you're going from stone bridge to first moon, you need chain chomp. If you're going from first moon to stone bridge, it's free. I think that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know. I think that adjusts the logic there, though. And then this connection already has said it wasn't available in scenario 1. Let me just let Majora know. Because it's a little confusing here. A connection from default start to stone bridge was specified only free in scenarios 2 and onward. Okay. All right, that should be good for Cascade, which means we're moving on to Snow. We're done in Metro. Get me the heck out of here. No more Metro for right now. It's time for Snow. Where's my snow graph? Oh, right. There's like nothing in the overworld of Snow. It's just 3 checkpoints and that's it. Okay. Okay. Well, we're just going to go top to bottom in this. We're probably going to have to go in this sub areas, but most of the sub area stuff I have done. So like the icicle barrier is where? Icicle barrier is... Oh my God, where is it? Is it just Shiveria Town? It's just Shiveria Town. Okay. So Shiveria Town is mostly done because it's considered a sub area or a zone. But we do need to go through and just check difficulty. So Icicle Barrier, free. Ice Wall Barrier, free. Gusty Barrier needs Taifu, which is casual. Or you can do it with Vault Advanced, Dive Advanced, Triple Jump Advanced. And that's it. Okay. Snowy Mountain Barrier to do. Why did I list this as to do? Did I not do this? Snowy Mountain Barrier is Rengo, right? Yo, what up, Revered? Welcome back. Why are we back in Cascade? There was one thing I had to update there, no world records, but we're moving on now. Welcome to the dojo, Revered. Thank you for the hydrator hydrate. Yeah, Snowy Mountain Barrier should just be Rengo. I don't know why I have that listed as to do. That's just free, right? You just jump on his head. That's free. Why don't I... What? Why did I not list this? Taifu area is probably possible free. You think Taifu is possible free? I had a couple different methods of getting across that. The methods I have for getting across that are advanced. So if you can do it for free, that'll be expert. That's fine. I was not able to prove that. It's a little annoying. I'll tell you what, it's a little annoying to try and do the jump across that because not only do you have to like get a pretty tight jump, you also have to not get knocked off by the spinies once you land over there. And also you have to do it in between gusts of the Taifu, because if you can't capture the Taifu, you can't like stun lock him, you know? Yeah, this is all just, this is free. How's it going? Are you cooking? We're cooking, Revered. We just moved over to Snow Kingdom. So we were cleaning up a little logic in Metro and doing all the sub areas that we had not done on Monday. But sub areas are done. So we're moving on to Snow. There's like 1 or 2 sub area moons that still need to be done, but they're like edge cases that I need to talk to Secret Dev about. Okay, yeah. Fighting Rengo is free. because it was free and late. All you gotta do is land on his head. Next, Bound Bowl. That is its own little sub area as well. Let's go do that. What's that called? No. Bound Bowl. Okay, I do have Chivarian Racer there. And it's casual, so that's good. Entrance to Chivaria. Free. I already tested it. Behind Snowy Mountain. Okay, now we're getting into like the zone sub areas again. Behind Snowy Mountain is free. Oh, these are not in order at all. Okay, we'll come back to that then. Shining in the Snow Town. That's back in actual Chivaria. That should just be a ground pound. No, you need a method of getting up there. Okay. So I actually have a bunch for this. What are the edge cases? Just like things where a loading zone's missing or something. Like edge cases with the graph itself, not with the logic, if that makes sense. Okay, Shining in the Snow Town. Yes, you do need ground pound for it, but you need to get up to it. So the methods I have are vault, dive, neutral throw. Climb, that's the most casual. Wall jump, ground pound. I proved these at one point. I don't remember how or what. You know what? Most of these were probably jumping on the little umbrella stand thing outside the shop. Oh my god, I did all the individual. Is wall jump, ground pound not possible with spin throw? Yeah, it wasn't possible with spin throw. I had to do it with a dive. That's why I had to specify up throw, down throw, neutral throw there. Okay, those were all the options there. That's definitely advanced. Those are all advanced past that. Atop a blustery arch. That is in one of these. That just needs ground pound. Good. Caught hopping in the snow. That's actually outside. Okay, that's the first one we actually need to do. Pretty sure that's free, though. Let's go do caught hopping in the snow. Time for some bunnies. All right, he's over here. We should just be able to, like, tap him. Oh, you're moving that way now? What? Bro, slow down. There we go. Free. Very much free. Dude, the streak? What happened? Oh my god, I thought you lost it for a second. The 460 stream streak for Revere, let's go! I still can't see them in my chat. It's only in the activity feed. I don't know why. Also, Richard, congrats on the 7 stream streak, and Little Carrot on the 60 stream streak. Sorry if I missed these messages, y'all. I don't notice my activity feed very often. Yo, thank you for the support, Revere. That is absolutely insane. 460 streams. Absurd. What is next? We did caught hopping Chivarian treasure chest. Okay, that's back inside Chivaria. Good, good. Chivarian treasure chest. Again, it's just the methods of like climbing up there that matter. So I had vault dive, that's advanced. Climb is casual. Wall jump is advanced. There's multiple methods of wall jump. And that's it. Okay, next, treasure in the ice wall. Again, one of the sub areas. Then needs ledge grab, which is casual, or vault dive, which is advanced. Couldn't figure out any other ways of getting that one, but that's enough. Timer challenge 1, that's outside. That should be free. Timer 1. That is like all the way over here. Okay, let's go do timer 1. What did you do about the tank shard sub area, Moon? What do you mean? What did I do about it? Were there issues with it? Oh, actually, I probably do need to adjust the logic inside that sharp shooting sub area. Okay, that was a double jump, but it shouldn't matter. Yeah, it definitely does not matter. You have so much time in the world. Is getting the shard inside the taxi with Cappy considered a glitch? Oh, even if it is, I think you can just get one of the tanks to aim there. Can you not? That's right. That is technically a glitch. I guess I could always just add Sherm really quick. Hold on, let me go back to that because actually, I think I did mess up the logic there. Two shards. Okay, if you enter from the exit of the sub area, yeah, this is messed up right now. This technically means you need the taxi to get the moons, and that's not true. I don't know what it's called. I'm just calling it moon free space. Come on. There we go. Okay, so we're going to go like this. And we're going to go like this. And we're going to go like this. Then we're going to delete this. Then we're going to go like this. And it's going to be free and taxi reversed. And then we're going to do the same thing on the other side. It's going to be free. Nope, free. And taxi reversed. Good thing I remembered this. Okay. That definitely looks a lot better. And then you're saying getting the shard with the Sherm is technically a glitch. So is there a way to aim a tank there without capturing it? I don't think it's a glitch since its hitbox is just sticking out. You do have to home in on it, though. If you don't home in, it's probably possible to get it with it. But this is for the, like, least common denominator, right? It's got to be for the most casual players. Let's assume they don't have that knowledge and see if we can just get one of the tanks to hit it. What's it called? Shooting City X stage. Did I pass it? Yeah. Sherm casual and then free advanced. Probably, but first, I guess there is no way to get a tank down here. This would be the closest one. He's up high. He's not going to be able to aim. He's not going to be able to aim down to that low. Plus, it's going to despawn eventually. Well, there are those ones, too. Can they aim at me? Their shots are going to despawn before they get here. I don't even think they can aim this low. No, they can't. Okay. Yeah, casually, this would require the tank. If only they could follow you and they weren't stationary. Yeah, I don't think there's any way around that. Yeah, okay. There's no way around that. So I'll update that. I'll make it Sherm for casual. Or Metro Kingdom. Actually, this is a sub area, so you don't need Metro Kingdom access. Fuck, how do I mark this? You do not need Metro Kingdom access for this. I have no idea how to mark this. That is interesting. Should I just mark it that you need spin throw? Because with spin throw, you don't have to home in. I don't know. I don't know how to mark this. I think I just need to make a note and message Majora about it. Mark it as spin or neutral throw. I'll mark it as that for now, but I should come back and fix it because that's technically not true. You can do it with any of them if you home in. Well, I don't know if you can do it with up throw, but regardless, I'm going to make a note and let Majora know. Sharp shooting taxi sub area in Metro. You can get the shard inside the taxi by homing Cappy in. I want to label this as advanced, whereas the Sherm capture is casual. Can't mark it as free advanced though, because oh my god, I can't type. The way I've been doing that is by adding Metro Kingdom access as a requirement. Because it's a sub area, that requirement doesn't make sense. Okay. There we go. That's marked for now. We can go back to Snow Kingdom. All right, where were we? Did we mark timer 1? We didn't. It's free, but we didn't mark it. Okay. Free. Next. Oh, I think Majora may have already responded. Never mind. That was somebody else. Fishing in the glacier. That's just Lakitu. I'm not there yet. We skipped some. Timer 2. Is that just... Wait, can you get this without climb? Hold up. Hold up. Can I get this? Oh, you know, I think there's a possible combination of movement that could get you that for free, not for free, but without climb. But it's probably just going to be easier if you're doing it from all the way up here. Well, triple jump dive is possible. I guess let's try and narrow it down from there. Do you think just dive? The only problem with just dive is I don't have Cappy, so I can't like return jump or vault. And if I do it out of this, it's gonna be too far. Maybe not. Okay, I could have dove a second time. Hang on. I didn't think the dive was gonna get me that far out of the gust of wind. Okay, so we can do it in just dive. Probably other combinations without dive as well. Yeah, okay, just dive. I forget gust of winds give you your dive back. That's so silly. Okay, timer 2. Timer 2 is casual for climb. You only need climb, right? You don't need dive after climb. Yo, the raid! Oh no, I jumped the wrong way. Shoot, hold up. Yeah, okay, you just need climb for that. Let's go. Diego XX43, welcome on in with the raid. Welcome on into the Dojo Squad, everyone. How are we doing today? Jumping off the blowy Joey. He's a little tall, but we can try that, Revered. Welcome on in, y'all. My name is Karateman. I'm a streamer here on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, and TikTok. We're live on all platforms at the same time. Currently, we are testing some logic for the upcoming Mario Odyssey Randomizer. We're trying to improve minimum required abilities and captures for every single moon in the game. We've done pretty much everything up until Snow Kingdom. We just got to Snow Kingdom, and now we were starting on Timer Challenge 2 over here to see what methods of movement we can collect this moon with. There's no moon on screen because I just collected it like 2 seconds ago. Diego, how was your stream? You were playing some Mario Sunshine. Ooh, what were you doing in Sunshine? It's a fun one. Underrated Mario. I like Sunshine. What up? Xdree, welcome on into the dojo. Ivan Avi, welcome on into the dojo. Welcome. Can't wait for the public release. It's going to be so huge. If you guys want early access to the beta build of this randomizer, you can actually join the Discord. There's a link for you in chat. It should pop up. There it is. Nightbot's just being a little slow. Thanks for your job on logic. I'm looking forward to playing the rando. Of course, I'm having a lot of fun just proving the logic. It's a ton of fun. But here, if you guys want to see some of the process, definitely stick around. We are testing, like I said, timer 2 here. So we just did it with climb casually, and we actually proved that it was possible with only dive as well, but that's going to be an advanced movement. Anything beyond dev intended is advanced. So now we're trying things without dive. So we wanted to see if we could bounce off the blowy Joey to get over there, off the Taifu. Just proved it with long jump? Okay. Thank you, No World Records. This isn't open yet. Whoops. Let's try that again. Please, give me Cappy. Thank you. Yeah, the Scarecrow wasn't on screen. You know what the funny thing is? I'm pretty sure Cappy hit the Scarecrow there, because that's what it sounded like. But because the Scarecrow wasn't on screen, it didn't actually capture it. The other wind thing, there is another wind thing we can utilize. Yeah, that's just gonna damage us. Dude, imagine the Typhoon was facing the opposite way and just blew us into the moon. That'd be amazing. Can't even bounce on them? Oh, you can't bounce on Typhoons? What? Can you really not? Oh, yeah, they just damage you. That sucks. Okay, so Typhoon bounces out. Looking at my movement here, obviously we don't have cap or turn jump. We did climb. Backflip is probably not going to help us in any situation. Except for... So, okay, there is a situation where we land on the platform like I did before. Because you can just do this. That was not enough height. Jesus Christ. Stay in the gust of wind, Mario. What are you doing? I know you said long jump, but we'll get to that in a sec. I'm just kind of going in order. Okay, the vectors were really weird there. I don't know what happened. It's kind of I'm trying to like stay in the gust, but it's being very awkward. Let's try this. There we go. Better vectors. So we can do like... Imagine we landed on top of that. So, okay. That is extraordinarily hard. It's probably possible that way. I don't know if the ground pound jump makes it. Actually, we should probably check that. Ah, dang it. All right, hold up. This might be more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, okay, you can't even reach the moon like that. So you'd have to get on the top side. So let's ignore ground pound jump for now. Ledge grab's not going to help. Long jump's up next. Okay, I know you said long jump was proven. We're just going to show it on stream real quick. Whee! Easy. Easy. Okay, advanced long jump. Is there anything else? We have roll boost, side flip, single jump, spin. Spin, probably not. I'm thinking we're gonna lose our height too quickly from spin. Okay, well, definitely don't touch the Typhoon. Let's see. The other wind thing I don't think is really gonna help. I think it's too far. Oh, whoa. Spin. Dude, oh, I keep just like drifting into the Typhoon. Don't think you can get enough distance to anything else. Probably not. Triple jump. Maybe. Hold on, because the thing above us is sloped, so we might be able to get a little speed. Okay, well, I fucking lost it all in the little amiibo thing. But there was speed I gained there. That did work. Let's try again. I mean, surely triple jump's possible with a little bit of speed, right? Oh! That's totally possible. That's totally possible. Come on, that was a really good attempt. That was a really good attempt. What up, T1T? Welcome on into the dojo. And you guys didn't think there'd be any more possible methods of movement. No. Dang it. This is going to be difficult. This is definitely going to be difficult. I might put this as expert. Because you really got to get max speed and distance with this triple jump. I'm going to, yeah. Got a little too in the Typhoon's face there. Logic halfway, though. Logic is over halfway. We are into Snow Kingdom now. We're over halfway. That'll work. I'm going to be so hyped when I land this triple jump. Let's go! Let's go! Second actual try after getting a triple jump. Hell yeah. Maybe it's not expert. I don't know. Maybe that is just advanced still, but that was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. Triple jump for the win. Moving on. We are going to moon shards in the snow. All right, we're going to have to move all around the kingdom here, but this should theoretically be free. I don't know if I know where all the shards are by heart, so we're going around. Here's one of them. That's good. Next one is over this way. Actually, I always feel like I forget where one of them are. Okay, we can obviously just walk over there through the water. There's one. There's one underwater over here. Sink. There we go. All right, we took damage getting it, but no big deal. So we're missing two. I know where one of them is in the center of the map. Where's the last one? Why do I always blank on a shard location? Is it over on this side somewhere? Chat, help me out. Where's the shard I'm missing? Besides the one there. I know that one's there. Karate casual. Let's go. Casual playthrough. I don't know where the shard is. Is it in the water? Did I miss getting a shard in the water? Why don't I ever remember this? Nah, I straight up have no idea where it is. We got the one over there. We got the one there. We got the one underwater. Oh, is there just one by the timer challenge over here? Yeah, there it is. We found it. Dude, what is with this one message? People keep coming in my chat and saying something about Subway Facebook. I don't understand, and I'm very much over it. You know what? Let me see what platform that's on. Oh god, is that from TikTok? Hold up, I never opened the TikTok stream. Because I want to add that as a block term. I just don't know what platform they're saying it on. Oh, it's on YouTube. Okay. Why did that not show up when I looked for it? Revered, are you able to add block terms to YouTube? Is that a thing you could do? Okay, that's most of the shards. One more to get. Just gotta walk around. Then surely we can get this shard for free, right? GG, that's a free moon. That is a free moon, and that is moon shards in the snow. Moon shards in the snow. Cool. Free, taking notes, snow path dash. I'm pretty sure that's free. I don't think you need roll or anything for that. Here we go. Yeah, that timer is pretty lenient. You definitely don't need to roll or anything. Okay. Good. Oh, I just realized moon refresh isn't on. Got it. Take notes, snow path dash. Cool. Free. Next, fishing. Okay, now we finally got to fishing. That needs Lakitu. Fishing in the ice glacier. That is just Lakitu. Yo, what up, Mia and Lexi? Welcome on into the dojo. Long time no see. How you doing? Welcome on in, Mom. In all moons, you get Captain Toad in the middle of this one. Yes, you do that in Darker Side as well. I am aware. We just haven't gotten to Captain Toad yet. He's 2 moons further down. Next up is Ice Dodging Goomba Stack. That is inside the sub areas. That's just going to need Goomba. Don't think I have anything else written for that, but let's double check. Let you guys see the logic as I'm zipping through it. It's in one of these. Ice Dodging Goomba Stack. No. There we go. Okay, yeah, I just have Goomba listed for that, so that's casual. Cool. Next, Captain Toad. Oh, you're on a train home. That's right. You went into the city today. How was it? How was your trip? Captain Toad is chilly, is free. You just have to talk to the NPC. Next, I'm not cold. I'm not cold the NPC you have to talk to inside Shiveria that just, it gives you a moon for being in the underwear outfit. Yeah, I just labeled that as free. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Hot? Yeah, I saw there was a heat advisory today. Of course it's going to be that hot. Jeez. Why are the story moons not on that graph? They're just part of the Shiveria town map, not the zone sub area. It's weird. It's really weird. No world records. Don't worry about it. Next, shopping. That's its own thing as well. That's free. Walking on ice. That is a sub area. Okay. Where's not dashing? Freezing water? No. Where's trace walking? Cold room? No. What? Where's trace walking? What is this? Walking on ice is trace walking, is it not? Not in this. Oh, here we go. It's called Shards in the Cold. Okay, so it's labeled incorrectly. That's why. Yeah, walking on ice is... Okay, that's free. We got it listed as free. That's good. Crazy with the Knicks game? I know. I'm going to call Dad tonight and watch the Knicks game with him. That starts in like 3.5, a little closer to 4 hours. So I'll probably be live for the next 4 hours, and then we'll call it. And I'll figure out dinner and start watching the game with my dad. We're gonna call each other up and watch the next game. This is not the final game, though. If the Knicks win this, they still need to win one more. Because, unfortunately, they lost on Monday. They actually started playing really badly after I started watching. So maybe I shouldn't watch. Next up is Snowline Circuit Class S. Snowline Circuit. That's inside Shiveria. Okay. That's not part of Shiveria, though. That's part of... something. Not Bound Bowl Grand Prix area. Snowline Circuit. Snowline Circuit. Class S? No, it's Iceburn. Class A. Okay, there we go. I found it. So Snowline Circuit just has a Shiverian Racer. Hat and Seek and Forgotten are free. Good. Okay. Dashing over cold water. That's all labeled up properly. Jump and swim in the freezing water. That is another sub area. That's this one. Where are the moons? Free, and one of them needs climb. Right. Okay. Yep. I remember testing that. Yeah, just Shiverian Racer needed for the race, obviously. Yeah, that's all you need there. Next is blowing and sliding. That's the puzzle room. That's just Taifu. Good. That's casual. Moon shards in the cold room. That is the outfit room. That's the outfit room. I don't know which one's which. Not that. Not that. No. No. Where is it? Moon shards in the cold room. Okay. They're both 2D. They're both free. Good. Spinning above the clouds / high altitude spinning. Dashing over. No, that's cold. Not cloud. Spinning. Yeah, here we go. Spinning above the clouds, high altitude spinning. Those are both free. Those are both free. Oh, that sub area. I'm thinking of the wrong one. I'm thinking of a wooded sub area. Yeah, this one's free. Okay. Secret Path to Shiveria. That is In Snow Kingdom. Secret path to Shiveria. Down over here. Free from the checkpoint. Good. Next. Found with Snow Kingdom art. That is inside Shiveria. Found with Snow Kingdom art. That just needs access to the Lost Kingdom. Good. Snow Kingdom regular cup. Oh boy. Okay, it's time to do actually we'll save that for when we do Master Cup. We'll do both of them together. Hat and Seek in the Snow. That was the one we said was in the race room. Where was that? Class A lobby. Yep, Hat and Seek in the Snow. Okay, Peach in the Snow Kingdom is inside Shiveria. Where'd Shiveria go? Peach, free, good. Okay, we're in Moonrock territory now. This is actually going really quick on Snow Kingdom. We still have to do stuff outside in the overworld, but we're going pretty quick here. Shouldn't Snowdram be factored in since it's not a glitch? Yes. Was that not factored in? Did I not factor in Snowdram for... No, I did. I've got that in there already. It's free to get from the clifftop checkpoint to the default start, which I think is just the Odyssey. And then the opposite way, it requires for advanced ground pound, roll boost, vault, dive. And I think that there might be another method of doing Snowdram, but that's like just a basic method. If anyone has an alternate method of doing Snowdram, feel free to throw it in. But I do already have it. I do have that written down. So we're moving on to Shining on High. That is an overworld moon. Okay, let's figure out Shining on High. This one's typically just a dive casually because you're taking the updraft. However, it is probably possible to get it without a dive. It's probably possible just free. Yeah, okay. As long as we can get on top of the Odyssey, that's free. So let me just double check that. Yep, that's free. Okay. We can just connect that up to the Icewell checkpoint. Free. Next. Above the freezing fishing pond. That's a Moonrock moon? You're telling me that one right there that's just sitting there is a Moonrock moon? Sure. That's easy. That's free. Above the fishing pond. There it is. Next. Ice flow swimming. Why is it spelled like that? Has it always been spelled like that? That's weird. Screw you, amiibos. Damn it. Well, yeah, this one's surely free. You just gotta drop through the water. Why is that with an E? F-L-O-E. What? Ice flow is a word? It is? What? Ice flow. An ice flow, a large, flat, free-floating expanse of sea ice. Huh. Okay. You learn something new every day. Sure, game. That is a free moon, though. Ice flow swimming. There it is. And connect for free. Next. Icy Jump Challenge. That is inside one of the sub areas. Which one is Icy Jump Challenge? Icy Jump Challenge is... If I can find it. Oh my god, there's so many sub areas. Icy Jump Challenge is in the top of Blustery Arch. Okay, so I said that was free. That's good. Forgotten in the Holding Room. Which one is this? That's in the... Okay, Class A lobby. Right, free. Okay. Popped out of the ice. That's outside? Is that the one you have to ground pound on? Yes. Okay. This one's actually interesting. We will actually have to figure out how to get up there. So we have a couple different methods of doing this. Yeah, right? This is actually like the first interesting one we get to test in snow. So we can get to here. We can get to here. Now things become a little bit more difficult. can't quite get up further than that. I think if any method of movement lets you get to it from up top, like by the Odyssey platform, then you're probably just going to be able to make it from down here. Could you use Taifu as well? Yes, the top one you can. Yeah, Taifu and ground pound gets you there. Yeah, this gets you the moon. That works. But that's just one method. We need all of them. Bingo. All right, so let me add that in. For it popped out of the ice. You can get that. I guess that's technically the most casual method of getting it. So we'll say that's casual. That's Taifu and ground pound. There's no capture in this kingdom that I know of that can activate ground pound moons when they're not underwater. So the cheap, we wouldn't be able to get cheap up here anyway, but you know, just being thorough in my thinking. Getting across from the one with the steps, the other one is free. Getting across from the one with the steps. Wait, what? What do you mean? Intended method is to cross from this one. The one I just took. No, you're saying intended method is to jump from here. Well, that's going to require, like, actual movement. Like, you need to be able to platform up this then. You know? Because then I guess they just expect you to long jump across or whatever. But that's not necessary. So I guess let's just see what the what the least movement is for getting up this. So I don't think we're getting a ledge grab out of that. I don't think there's any world where we get a ledge grab, and I think this is all flat. So it doesn't matter where we try it from. Ooh, we're getting so unique here. You guys want to try making it from climbing the vine? Okay. Okay, I'm here for this. I'm here for it. We can try it. Oh my god, please. This might also go for the timer challenge as well. Oh, no. If you have climb, you can just do the timer challenge regularly. What? What you mean? Okay, the only issue is I don't know when it's going to put me in the sub area, so like... No. Not like that. Oh, it stops. Okay. Okay, I feel like that's about as high as I can get. You're definitely not making it there, nor are you making it to the timer challenge, but the timer challenge wouldn't matter. So let's keep thinking about over here. Seems like, oops. Wall jump is going to be the minimum there. Oops. Okay, so wall jump makes it all the way. There you go. That's wall jump, ground pound. Wall jump, ground pound. Next. Vault. Whoops. Cool. GG's. Just vault and ground pound. Can we do just dive? Yeah, absolutely yes. Okay, dive ground pound works. Cool, so that knocks out those three. Those are usually the big culprits. Triple jump should work. Yeah, we're gonna go through all the other ones now. Just start with backflip. I'm assuming like ledge grab will work with this stuff. Yeah, backflip, ledge grab. Okay, backflip, ledge grab works. Oh, I should also add neutral throw to the vault one. Okay. Next up is ground pound jump. Oh, did I add ground pound to that last one? Back with ledge grab, ground pound. There we go. Good catch. Ground pound jump. Might not need a ledge grab there. Nah, we'll just say yes. Okay, ground pound jump, ledge grab. Good. Next. I think side flips next. Use ground pound and jump. Yeah, I know. It's a little redundant, but it's fine. It's just so I know, like, I've input them all properly and I know what's necessary for the movement and the moon, you know? It's a little redundant, but it's okay. Okay, side flip ledge grab works. And ground pound. Almost done with this one. Next up is spin and then triple jump. Good. Good. Shocker. Okay, triple jump. Who could have guessed? Triple jump might not need ledge grab. Okay, just triple jump and ground pound. Spin, ledge grab, ground pound. And triple jump, ground pound. Okay, I think that is all available methods of movement for this one. How far can you make it with just the winds? Good question. Probably not as far as you'd think. Can I land, please? Dude, Cappy can't even come back to me. There we go. Yeah, no, wind is not helping. Wind is definitely not helping. You can make it there in vault dive, but that requires 2 methods of movement, whereas over here you only need 1 of them. But the wind would give more height. Yeah, it's a little lower than you think. That one goes higher because the Odyssey's higher, but it's also way further away from the destination over here, so it doesn't help. Well, that's that moon. Moving on. That was popped out of the ice deep in the cold water. That is going to be either cheap or ground pound. That's this way. Right, that's this one. Yes, okay. So, frozen cheap or ground pound. Deep in the cold water. Please connect, please. What's happening? Here we go. So, casual is ground pound. Is cheap casual or advanced? I don't know if many casual players know you can activate ground pound moons like that with the cheap. Okay, cheap Snow Kingdom was added. Cheap is intended. Okay, we'll leave it casual. I think that's fair. Next, water pooling in the crevice. What the hell is that? Is that the shards room? I think that's the shards room. Yeah. Treasure in the ice wall and water pooling in the crevice. Okay, ground pound's natural there. Treasure in the ice wall. We had ledge grab as casual and vault dive as advanced. So that's done. Squirming under the ice. That is the Ringo room. Just ground pound for that. Timer 3. That's outside. Let's do that. Timer 3 is underwater. I don't think you need a ground pound to activate that. I think Cappy or just falling on it works. Yeah, okay, so just falling on it works. The question is, can we make it over there without any extra movement? Or damage? No! Oh, shoot. Okay, hold up. Maybe if we activate it with Cappy. I don't know if I can activate this with Cappy, because I'm going to home in on the fish. I'm also going to take non-stop damage. Yeah, I'm just going to home in on the fish. Crap. Okay, I need to wait for that fish to respawn. Because assuming you don't have Cheep Cheep. This is going to be tricky. Maybe I need to, like... I don't know. I was going to say stay under the water so I can get those jumps a little easier. But I need to make sure I also don't take damage. Oh, dude, that's pain. That's painful right there. I'm trying to, like, get speed off this so I can jump over to it. Maybe I can make that jump without landing in the water. Don't think Cappy can activate it? Cappy can activate P-switches. It might not work on this one, but Cappy can definitely activate P-switches. The water's freaking out trying to stop me. Yeah, I kind of forgot I could throw Cappy. Okay, that's free. Some timer challenges you can't throw Cappy, so I was in the capless mind state. Cool, that's good. Stacked up ice climb. That's inside? Stacked up ice climb. That's the Goomba sub area. Goomba. Stacked up ice climb. Yeah, okay, just Goomba. Good. I met a snow Cheep. Well, I know what that's gonna need. I met a snow Cheep. You're all the way on the east side over here, or west side. You're gonna need snow Cheep. Even more walking on ice. We already did it. Snow Kingdom Master Cup. We're gonna do at the very end. Iceburn circuits. For some reason, I don't have these connected. I don't know why. That's just Shavarian Racer, right? You don't need anything else for those. Why are these not connected? Oh, the logic's already there. They just didn't get saved. Okay, that's good. It's weird that Snow Cheep it's his own capture type when Pan Bros aren't. Yeah, right. I guess because they're a lot different. A regular Cheep, you're gonna take damage in frozen water, and a frozen Cheep, I have no idea how it interacts with regular water. But it does have a special property. Hammer Bros and Pan Bros don't have special properties. They just have different objects they throw, and they interact with breakable objects exactly the same. So there's a slight difference between those two types of capture types. That's good though for Iceburn Circuit S and A. Running the Flower Road. One of them needs Bonsai Bill. The other way is completely free. Yeah, right. That makes sense. Okay, that's good. Looking back on the Flower Road is the last one there. Okay, so that means sub areas are done. Yeah, everything's got an okay here on my logic graph. The only things we have to do are sub areas and KFR and Moonrock. Where's Moonrock? Moonrock's all the way over here. That's free. Cool. Okay, time for Koopa free running. This actually really should not be that bad. I don't need to warp. Where am I? Is there even an area where normal Cheeps can interact with cold water? Not to my knowledge, no. It would be interesting to see how they interact, though. I would think that they start to take freezing damage exactly like Mario does when he's in freezing water. Or they just despawn, who knows. Okay, so for proving Master Cup, we need first place. For proving regular Cup, we need second place. Because I'm already in the Master Cup, so I cannot physically run the regular Cup anymore. Unless maybe I can if I go to a pre-Moonrock scenario. I don't know. All right, let's see how this goes. Trying to gain some of that walking downhill speed. All right, in the water. Yes, really should not be bad. Second? Oh, no, we're done. Dude, what? Okay. Both of those are free. We're done testing that, which means we're done with moons. We still have to do some loading zones, but we're done with moons. That was so simple. Why is this Koopa free running actually the easiest in the entire game? Both of those are just free. Like, bruh. Really should be free with that win near the Odyssey. Which should be free? Which? They just survived if Nintendo was lazy about programming and just gave both Cheep Cheeps the same code. That's what I'm thinking. It's probably that. They probably just copy pasted code. However, there could be like one setting that's like ice damage and it's either, you know, true or false. That's probably like the only difference between the two of them. But yeah, that is all moons. So it's time for sub areas. Let's start with the top. So I've got Taifu Sliding Puzzle. That should only have one entrance exit, which it looks like it does. Okay. Taifu Sliding Puzzle only has one way to get in there without glitches, and that is by using the Taifu. If you exit the sub area, though, you do not need the Taifu to get back to the checkpoints. So where is it? Taifu one way, that's casual, and the reverse direction is free. Next sub area. Freezing Water has two. Freezing Water is the one over here, right? I think it is. Talking about KFR being free with that wind. Oh, yeah, it was. Okay, this is Dashing Over Cold Water. Free. Wait, Dashing Over Cold Water and Freezing Water are two different ones. Right. This is, I just entered Dashing Over Cold Water. Okay, so that's over here. The entrance is free. Not in scenario 1. Pretty sure it's just scenario 2. And this has a return. Is this a pipe return? I don't know if this is a pipe return. Actually, I can just do this. There we go. Okay, this should be another case of free to get back to the checkpoint, not free to get from the checkpoint to the exit. Cool. Good. Okay, now let's do the actual freezing water. Which one is the freezing water sub area? I don't remember. Oh, freezing water is the capless one. It's over here. So that's free. But this has an entrance and right. Okay, this does have a separate exit. I think this is also a pipe. So free to enter. Let me put that in. That's over here. Free to enter. And free to exit, but is the exit just a pipe? The exit is just a pipe. Okay. So once again, blocked from the checkpoint, free to get from it to the checkpoint. Next up, spinning above the clouds. That should only have one entrance to exit because you kind of fall from above when you fall out of it. So that is climb to enter and free otherwise. Free to come back from. Not that. Reverse direction, free. Good. Okay, next sub area. Let me just show the logic graph. Shards in the cold room. Was this something that was named improperly? This was. This says figure walker. I think this is trace walking. We'll come back to it, but I'm fairly certain that's trace walking. The Lakitu fishing moon is a regular Cheep Cheep still here? The Lakitu fishing moon is a regular Cheep Cheep. That would imply that they can withstand the cold. Where's Wintry Flower Road? That's over by the entrance to Shiveria. That's like right here. Okay, this should be the same thing with the extra pipe exit. We'll double check though. Let's go double check. Well, that was a nice roll across the water. Dang it. I think the only difference between the Cheep Cheeps is the color. I don't know internally. They probably are identical though. Okay, where do you spit me out? Separate pipe. Cool. Just as expected. Connect. Blocked. And free. Cool. Okay, the only things I have left are Class S and Cold Room, which mean this thing is labeled improperly. This just means it's the trace walking sub area. Which some of these were not available at the start. Is the spinning cloud sub area available at the start? I don't think so. No, the nut's not there. Right. Okay, so that's only scenario 2. The entrance to this is also only scenario 2. The entrance to this is also scenario 2, and then the other one's Moon Rock. Class S lobby, you only can get in Moon Rock scenario. That's free. What scenario is Moon Rock here? 4? Okay. That's all of those. We just gotta do the paintings now. Stage change come is gonna be up near the painting. That's free. Stage change go is gonna be a little awkward because there's a lot of different methods of actually reaching it. The most basic would be with a Taifu. That's the casual method. Now, folks, we need to add every single individual method of doing Blowy Noey, because that is available. Nothing's available from the start except Shiveria. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, exit loading zones might still be available. I don't know how those are going to be handled. Entrance loading zones are obviously not scenario 1. I don't think I had anything listed still as being available scenario 1. Okay, that one does. This one is the return, so I'm going to ignore that. That one's good. Okay, yeah, those are all good. Those are all good. So how do we do Blowy Noey? That's a good question. Because I know there's multiple ways of doing it. I know one does not require a slope vault. They require vaults, but not slope vaults. I don't think there's any difference in that, though. Okay, so I know you can do, like, backflip for it. That's the one I usually do. That's backflip, vault, wall jump, dive. Yep. Okay. Advanced is backflip, neutral throw, vault, wall jump, dive. I know you can do it with a triple jump because I've done that before. Can you do it with the wait? Can you just do it with the return jump? No, I'm gonna say that's too low. Come on. No, Mario. I think this is too low. I can't dive over Cappy at this angle. I just dive into Cappy. Okay, we're gonna say that's not possible. So I did it with a backflip. I did it with a triple jump. Can we do it with a ground pound jump? Probably. Oh! That was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, ground pound jump, vault, wall jump, dive, and neutral throw. Next up, after ground pound jump, we're gonna try a side flip. This is gonna be challenging. Yo, King J, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck on rando. We're making a lot of good progress. We're actually like kind of almost done with snow. This is the last thing I have to do for snow right now. It's just how many different ways can I do blowy noey? Dang it. I need to get over Cappy. Or throw Cappy super high like that. That might work. I need to be close to the wall from doing that though. Oh, there it is. Okay, side flip works. Side flip works. That is side flip, vault, wall jump, dive, neutral throw. Next, technically slope vaults are a glitch. This is such a well-known non-out of bounds type of glitch that I think it is absolutely valid to put in, especially since we're marking it advanced. If you really want, I can mark it expert, but I don't think that's necessary, especially considering like Darker Side does this. Probably All Moons does this. Is it just me or does SGDQ not feel like it's only 3 weeks away? It does not feel like that, especially because my mind is not on GDQ at all right now because I'm moving like a week before that or a week and a half before. So I got a lot of things on my mind. That was side flip. Okay, the only other possible combination then would be spin. And that's going to be really difficult. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna venture to say spin is not gonna work for this. Everything else worked. Been grinding out recordings for the YouTuber I got commissioned for. Nice, dude, nice. I recently recorded a YouTube video offline for an SMO project I got invited to. Yo, what up, Pro? Welcome on into the dojo. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. She'll be done with that soon. Then you get paid. Let's go. Joey, that's hype. Getting paid for YouTube videos? That is actually really hype. Okay, I think we're actually done here. We did a couple different methods of blowy noey, which means Snow Kingdom's done. So that's another 55. There's only one multi-moon here, right? So it's 57 moons. Yeah, only one multi-moon. Okay. Add 57 moons to the total. Hell yeah. That brings us to what? 470 plus 50. That's 520 we're at. Nice. Pretty sure that's correct math. Somebody can double check me. Let's freaking go. All right, we're moving on to Seaside. I have news though. I have not placed, I don't think I placed the checkpoints for Seaside yet. So we got to start with that. Let me see. No, I did not. I didn't do anything for Seaside. Okay, we got to start with that. It's really cool. I just got commissioned from a YouTuber with 1 million subs to record no commentary gameplay. Ah, okay. So he's just, right. He's using the gameplay as like B-roll footage. Wish he commissioned you more. You should ask for that. Don't be too greedy, but you definitely want to keep getting commissioned more. Okay, starting off with Seaside. Let me put the Odyssey in its place. It's like bottom center. What are you testing? Like generally, I'm testing every individual moon for the minimum required abilities to get it. So like, I think we already tested this moon over here because it's considered a zone. It's like its own little sub area. So for getting through here, we found that it's possible to like just do it with wall jumps. Like you don't need any other method of movement besides that because you can just barely make it. And then you need some extra movement here in order to get to the moon. But that's what we're testing for. We're testing for like absolute minimum abilities required, both movement and captures. Once we're done with this, it's going to make it really easy for Secret Dev and Malicious Majora to implement all this logic into the randomizer mod. That way, there should never be a case where if you need to unlock the ground pound ability, it's not going to be locked behind a moon that needs ground pound, you know? That'll never happen. He basically uploads full, long, 100% playthroughs of games in one video, so it's not B-roll. I just meant like he's talking over it. That's what I meant as B-roll. Like he's gonna commentate over the gameplay. I think I use B-roll as a very generic term that it doesn't always apply to. He doesn't commentate? Oh, it's it's literally just gameplay. Wait, then if he doesn't commentate and it's just straight gameplay, is he crediting you or saying? I'm confused. Now I'm confused. I would help, but I'm locked in on BTT tourney. Oh, you're totally good, Pro. I appreciate it if you do want to help. We've gotten a little bit of help from certain community members for like expert level things, mostly trick jumps and stuff. But yeah, if you want to help out after the BTT tourney, no big deal. How's the tourney going? Have any segments been like actually lowered compared to true BTT? Let me DM you the channel. Do you want me to not say it out loud, Joey? Also, I have a couple messages here from Malicious Majora. What is this? One sec, guys. Yes, it's confidential for now. Okay, gotcha, Joey. I don't think I know that person, but I will definitely check out their channel. I'm gonna say yes, but I can't tell more since the tourney is still another 2 months. You can't tell more as in you can't reveal the info, or you don't know the info? I never knew how these BTT tourneys work. I thought they were just like community pushes to like lower the BTT. I didn't realize it was just a completely blank sheet every time they do the tourney, and then they, you know, people start from scratch. I learned that very recently when I was lurking in your channel. Yo, what up, Icon? Welcome on into the dojo. Who is this channel? It's Karateman, bro. You know you've been here. Are you just watching on a different platform right now? Oh, was that a response to King J? If it was, I couldn't see. I see Joey responded to you now and say, if I say it's not confidential, yeah, don't say that. What up, mid bro? Welcome on into the dojo, buddy. Good to see you. Okay, let us go to scenario 1 in Seaside and start placing checkpoints on our logic graph. So that is the most, what? Why is the fight scenario 1? That's not right. Does the fight actually take place in scenario 1? Scenario 1's fucked? Oh god. Okay, so scenario 1 is both first visit and the boss fight. If I can assume that, then we're good. Oh good god, I can't warp to any of the fucking checkpoints. They're all available though. Is every checkpoint available in every scenario of Seaside? I guess it is. Yeah, I guess these are available in every scenario. Okay. On vacation and surprisingly haven't gotten drunk. What are you waiting for, mid bro? You're on vacation. I understand now, I gotcha. Okay, so if all checkpoints are available in all scenarios, then I don't think this matters for testing. We can just we can go to peace. I don't want to deal with the boss. Yeah, it sounds like a sick gig, Joey. That's very cool. That's very cool. Okay, starting off over here. That's gonna be a free checkpoint. You just gotta jump through the water. I talked to. All right, yeah, that one's free. That's Beach House. Beach House, perfect. Okay. Beach House is free. Next. I already know both of these are free, so we're gonna add those in. Actually, I don't think those checkpoints are on my map here. They're in their own zones. It's weird. Okay, I have to go based on the checkpoints on my map. So Rolling Canyon is next, which is also free. It's all the way on the east side. 411 drop shots and a bunch of mixed drinks. Oh my god, bro. You've had a lot, but it hasn't affected you? Okay, it couldn't be me. I'd be over the toilet puking if that were me. I couldn't handle that much. I am such a goddamn lightweight. When a boss is active, they get inactive, don't they? I just don't. They're going to be firing projectiles at me the whole time, Icon, so I just warped away. It's fine. You haven't had a Tokyo tea before, have you? No. I think the only alcoholic beverage I was able to tolerate like multiple rounds of was when I was on a cruise. This was like 2 years ago. It was for my grandfather's, I think, 85th birthday. We had a big family cruise. And my family ended up getting a drink package so they could just get drinks the whole rest of the cruise for free. Like, there was no extra charge. So I got this one drink called a Tropical Tease. I don't remember what's in it. It was very sweet, very delicious. Didn't taste like alcohol, and I was able to stomach it the whole time. Like, it did not come back up. So that one, perfect drink. Perfect drink. I'm gonna look it up and tell you guys what's in it. Tropical Tease. Not the movie. I didn't even know it was a movie. The Tropical Tease is a bright, refreshing, fruity cocktail. Fruity cocktail. Yep, I like when they're fruity and flavorful. Perfect for a beach day, yada, yada, yada. 1 1/4 ounce coconut rum, e.g. Malibu. 1 1/4 ounce melon liqueur. 3/4 banana liqueur. Pineapple juice to top, ice, and a lemon wedge. So good. So delicious. I haven't had that since I was on the cruise, but oh my God, I would drink that again. We're going on a boat for my B-Day tomorrow. Yo, I didn't even know it was your birthday coming up. Happy early birthday, mid bro. That sounds sick. No world records. I will check your Discord DM in a minute. It's a drink your friend makes, and it's 6 shots. Oh, Tokyo Tea is a custom build by your friend. I did not realize this. No, I'm good. 6 shots sounds like way too many for me. I just drink 2 beers and then feel tipsy. Yeah, I'm a lightweight. I can't handle my alcohol. I don't even know if it's that I go from sober to tipsy quick. It's that I go from sober to puking quick. I think my body just literally rejects alcohol. Maybe I'm allergic to it. Who knows? I don't know. SGDQ drinks go crazy. I've never really drank at an SGDQ or GDQ in general. Because, like I said, I just can't handle alcohol. You have a spreadsheet or anything? Oh, Pro, we have these logic graphs here. So this is the one I just started for Seaside. These are all just, you know, they're just arranged on the graph. But all these yellow and red ones are moons. The red ones are story moons. Over here, we've got stage change, go and come. Those are your paintings. I've got all the checkpoints. I've got the moon rock, and then all these purple ones are loading zones. So I'm connecting them up on the graph. Let me just show you a completed one. I'll go to, we'll go to Wooded. Wooded looks like a good one. Okay. So this is the Wooded graph. You can see it looks like a mess in here because there's so many different connections. But basically, I start from the Odyssey, default start, and I've got this connection here that goes all the way to the first available checkpoint, Iron Road entrance checkpoint. And to get there, it's free because all you need to do is talk to Jaxie and you can walk straight to it. You don't need triple jump. You don't need vault or wall jump or any of that. You can just walk to it with basic abilities. But for instance... let's choose thanks for the charge. You need a ground pound to get that. You absolutely need a ground pound to get that. Like, there's no other way to do it. Actually, there is. We do have a second way to get it, and that's with the uproot. It's called Sonobi internally. But uproot's going to activate ground pound moons. So we're adding every individual method of getting every moon with the minimum required abilities. That's it. Let's go back to Seaside. You're a heavyweight somehow. You've had 3 Tokyo Teas and still wanted more. Dude, the 18 shots is absurd. Count me out. Count me the fuck out. I will die. Next checkpoint, Ocean Trench West. Anything in the water is just going to be free. All right. That's like over here. I'll move the moons later. Free. Next, Ocean Trench East. Again. Just it's gonna be free. And last one, diving platform. Is that the painting? That's the painting. Okay, so this one's unique. The diving platform, you can get back to default start. Or yeah, I'll just connect it to the Odyssey. You can get back to the Odyssey for free. But from the Odyssey up to the diving platform, you cannot get there. That is blocked. You can only warp there if you already have the checkpoint. But if you're already on the ground, you cannot get up there. That is impossible. Default. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. That's good. Okay, that's all checkpoints in the overworld. Everything else is in, like, zones. So we can actually start investigating moons. Let's do... Stone Pillar Seal is our first one. That's sitting out and about. This one actually does have a trick jump, a captureless trick jump you can use to get to it. So we'll add that as well. But the most casual method is just gonna be a Gushin. I don't know if there's multiple trick jump methods of getting up there. I think mostly just one. This is definitely an expert level trick jump, by the way. You can get the checkpoint with only Gushin? Which checkpoint? All the oh, you can get the diving platform checkpoint with Gushin? Can you? Paint CP with Gushin. I don't think I actually knew that. I've never tested it. It's a weird setup. Ah, that's probably why. What's the weird setup? Because I know you can get him to here. Does touching this checkpoint refill his water? No. And that's going to cause a story moon animation, isn't it? Crap. Okay, well, that doesn't work. Let me get the solution real quick. Okay. That probably would work the way you want if you don't already have that checkpoint. Refill water with fountains. Oh, duh. Okay. These fountains are kind of far away from where we're aiming to get to. Oh, dude. Are you kidding me? This thing's gonna despawn. No! Did I lose my height because of that? I did. Please. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna run out of water getting back to the fountain, though. That's my issue. Yeah, okay, and then I fall down. That just reset my height. How in the world? How do you do this? It is definitely some weird solution. Use the Captain Toad area, not the lighthouse? Okay. But then, yeah, okay. God damn it. So I need to do something like this. Get up. Please, please make it. No, please. Get up, get up, get up, get up. I lost my height. What the heck, man? This is weird. This is definitely expert level. Please just touch the water. There we go. Okay, so I touched the water here. I was trying to refill once more. There we go. So now we go to Toad and back. Oh, that does not work. Okay, Propro said you need peace. Top of canyon, top of palace. What? Top of canyon's over here. Top of palace. Yeah, palace is the glass. You can make it up there from here? You can't make it up there from here. What? You need the story moons as refills. Oh my god. Wait, how do you even use the story moons as refills? What? It triggers a cutscene. That doesn't make sense. With gray moons. Okay. Hold on. You can make it up from Toad's platform. I literally just ran out of water trying that. When Spyro... A Realm Beyond... Wait, you're so happy for that being announced? I'm happy as well. I only played the Spyro Reignited trilogy. I never played Spyro as a kid. But it was a lot of fun, and I'm definitely looking forward to that new game. We haven't really discussed anything from the directs. Alright, so you're saying I need the moons as refills? But then what? Then I'm going here? And then here? Is that it? Okay, so I'm here. Then you said stone pillar story moon without touching the pillar, and then the painting. Do you really need... You can't go to the water thing over there? You need the moon? I don't... Ah, I touched the ground. Oh, no, I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Can I make this? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, it was... Maybe you could have made it with just gushing. I unfortunately had to decapture. So I needed wall jump dive there. But, okay, it's possible. Unbeknownst to me, it is possible to get here. Love VC real quick. I found the spot. Did I not just do it? You do not need the moon. So I was right. No, the moon's... I don't know. The moon and the little guys are pretty equidistant. The moon might be a little bit closer. You might need the moon without a wall jump dive. This is from a bingo, by the way. Is it really pro? Yeah, we can hop on call really quick. Also, no world records. What did you send me? Oh, damn. You did Blowy Noe with just wall jump and wall jump dive? I guess, yeah, because you can... Wait. Oh, you didn't even get a slope vault. Damn. All right, I'll go back and add that as expert really quick. Add expert. Wall jump, vault, dive, neutral throw. Nicely done. Very nice. Just DMs? Yeah, just DMs, pro. Send me a call. Let me move audio over. There we go. I find that method easier than what you were doing. Easier. There's less movement involved, so I don't know. I would necessarily say it makes it harder with less movement. You know, the backflip and everything gives you more height. You didn't even get a slope vault with it. You probably could have, but you didn't. Crummy, did you see the unrestricted category in DKB made it to sub 1 hour? Oh, Icon, that happened quite a while ago. I know Anto just put out a video on it, and I loved the video. It was a really good video. But, yeah, that happened a while ago. Yes, send me a call, pro. I'm ready. Just send me a call whenever. I didn't realize you were in ads. The other methods are advanced, and this one is advanced. You're using less movement for it, though. Hello. Oh, that's my stream.
Yeah.
All right, hold up. I'm pulling it up. Okay, what do you got?
I'm just gonna play the clip.
Okay, so this is your method of using the Gushin to get to the painting island.
Yep.
You refill there.
Then refresh with this.
Okay.
Go to Toad.
Makes sense. Oh, and then you just go straight from there. Oh, so you don't land?
Yeah. I skipped the pillars.
Oh. So why do you need the moon refresh then? Is that just like a little bit closer?
This moon refresh is required since otherwise you won't make it on the platform.
Okay. So the moon is ever so slightly closer to the platform. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I thought I lost height when I touched that moon. Apparently I didn't.
You touched the floor.
Oh, yeah, you were a lot higher than I was.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So that's possible in just Gushin, I guess.
Yeah.
That's
But
only
it's, like,
in...
extremely difficult.
Is that only in post peace then? Is that in world peace only?
Yeah, work is only.
Okay. All right. I'll mark that down. Thank you for the info. Thank you for researching this.
Or like maybe it could be pre-peace, but only if you have the 2 story moons already.
Yeah, you would need the 2 story moons, and if you have Gushin, you can already get the first story moon. So yeah, that's fine. It could be all scenarios then.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, I will add that in.
Oh, wait. You can't, because the fountains.
Oh, the fountain. Yeah. So
Yeah.
post piece.
So piece only.
Okay. Okay. So it's not impossible. It is kind of expert level not movement, but routing.
I think this took me like 45 minutes to get.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's expert level.
Yep.
But only
That is
gushing.
like first try or second try or something.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Not post piece? Why not post piece? Well, why not, Kraz? Also, welcome on in again. What happened? There it is. Isn't post piece, you just need to unlock. It isn't post piece, you just need to unlock 2 of the things in pre piece. I don't know what they're called. The fountain thingies. But we were just saying, do the geysers not go in scenario 1?
They don't go. They put out the
Yeah.
thingy.
We can't use the geysers in scenario 1, Kraz.
Yeah.
So we can't gain the height. They don't. Yeah. So it's only post piece. Like, we can refill our water here, but we can't up in the sky. Now, please get me out of this scenario. Okay, I have that added in. We still need to add in the trick jump method for getting to the stone pillar seal, though. So that's next.
That's actually difficult, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna label it as expert. It's one of those tougher trick jumps. It was required for Kaizo, but should not be an advanced requirement. This should be an expert level requirement.
Yeah.
Unless you unlock post piece in one of the seeds. No. You should never just randomly get post piece. You should have to unlock it. That's just a bug. If Blowy Noe is advanced, this is advanced. This is not advanced. This is expert. Blowy Joy's not expert. All right, Pro, I'm gonna get back to it, but thank you for the input.
Here we come.
Cool. Let us continue, chat. This jump is possible even with the water here, right? I mean, surely. Do you not even need speed for this? I almost just had that. That was a little lower, I think. You don't need speed? That's kind of crazy. I thought you needed speed for this. Dude, what? That took me forever in Kaizo. Okay, maybe it's not expert. I would still think it is, but like, goddamn, that was way easier than it. That was like way less time than it took me in Kaizo mode. Kind of crazy. I thought you needed like full speed for it. This is advanced. That shit free AF. Well, Pro, you are very good at this game, so some things might be easier for you than others. That was what? Triple vault wall jump dive neutral throw. And then with all of those, surely you can reach up to the moon as well. Yo, Bacon Fear with the 500 bits. Let's go. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. How you doing, Bacon Fear? Working more on tracker updates today, are we? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome back to the dojo. Yeah, I got that all in there. Neutral throw is added as well. Cap throws are just considered, or cap bounces are just considered vaults, even though vaulting off the ground is a completely different animation than cap bouncing, and gives you another cap bounce midair. So I kind of despise that internally vault and cap bounce are the same, but it's fine. It's fine. Mayhaps, what are you working on right now, Bacon? What's being added to the tracker or improved about it next? After messing around with it more, my method of Blowy Joey is definitely advanced if the other ones are. All right, fine. I'll lower it to advanced. But then if yours is advanced, then I'm leaving it as expert, because if yours is advanced, I have to remove all of the others. So no, it's staying as expert. It's fine. Might add a custom OBS color. Ooh, fancy. No world records. It's fine. It's staying as is. I'll talk to Dev about it, and if he says to change it, then I will. If not, then I'm not. Where were we? We were on literally the first moon, the stone pillar seal. Right. Okay. I think that's the only other method of getting there is with that triple jump. Next up is the lighthouse seal, which is not in the overworld, so it should already be done. We'll go through the sub areas later. Let's move on. Hot spring seal, I think, is also its own area. It is. Seal above the canyon is definitely its own area. Okay. So we're just moving on to glass is half full. That is not in a sub area. And that is only required with Gushin. There we go. Next up, on the cliff overlooking the beach. That's the first one. Okay, so the casual method is technically with a Gushin, but obviously we can get it captureless. On the cliff overlooking the beach. There it is. All right, let me add the Gushin connection, and then we'll test all others. I guess technically you can get that with Glidon too. I'm gonna need a bunch of extra nodes for this. For just seaside in general. On the cliff overlooking the beach. Free. Cliff is possible with Gushin and Glidon. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Let me just add that in. Did that work? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So Gushin from the floor. And then this is free. Okay, there we go. Oh, you know what? I don't even have the checkpoint for the lighthouse on this screen. Okay, so I just need to add a node for the lighthouse. This is super strange in Seaside. It's very, very weird. Okay, lighthouse to overlooking can be done with Glidon, but only in scenario 2. Scenario 3? Is Glidon scenario 3 only? Still logic testing? Of course, Alter. Of course we are. We're probably going to be logic testing for another 2.5 to 3 hours today. Glidon is scenario 2. Okay, so that's good. Would we say Glidon is advanced for getting this moon? Because you have to go very far out of your way. Like, you have to think outside the box for this. And you probably also need to shake. So this is... You need upflight? You need upflight for this? No, that's a glitch. No. We're not counting upflight. I thought it was possible with just Glidon. We're not counting upflight. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, if I hadn't gotten a spin throw, that probably would have been a ledge grab. Maybe from the railing. You know what? Yeah, let me try again from the railing. And I also probably didn't shake immediately from the start. I'm still going to say this is advanced, especially if you need the shake tech. If you need to shake nonstop, that's like slightly advanced tech. I'll be honest, I don't know if I can land on that and fall. Yeah, okay, that's going to be a little difficult. I'm going to try just off the fence. We'll see. If I shake enough, I can probably make it from just the fence. All right, let's get as close to it as possible. I don't know why he started going off to the right at first there. That was weird. Why do I feel like I have less height? It's just me. Okay, that's possible. Just glide on. Cool. It's definitely advanced, though. Okay, methods of reaching it from the beach. Wall jump. We're gonna need more than just wall jump here, though. Does that make it? Oh, damn, that does make it. Okay, so that's just wall jump dive. Can we do it with anything less than that? Glide on and shake? Shake is not an ability. What? Shake's not an ability. Shake's just some... It's motion controls. You just get that. Wait, this is still... I don't know what I'm trying. You're gonna need a bounce. I don't think there's any way around this without vault, wall jump, dive. And the fact that I just use all three of them to get there, that's probably the only method of getting there. Like maybe triple jump, wall jump, dive could get it or something without vault. If I did, no, you need the vault for height. How do we do this? Okay, that's closer. I was trying to do it without dive. What if we're playing with some weird third-party controller? That's your own fucking fault then. Play with first-party controllers. Backflip? No, backflip. Backflip's definitely gonna need vault and dive. Ah, dang. It's like kind of close with triple jump. It's very close. Can you get this with Goomba? There's definitely not enough Goombas to get this, right? No, there's not, because you can't get them up the slope. That's right. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. This might not be possible. If you had a little bit of speed with the triple, maybe, because then you could bounce off that wall and then maybe eke out a ledge grab. That's pretty tough, though. That's pretty tough. The two Goombas. No, more crabs. I was remembering that there's Goombas on the beach there that I could make the stack larger with, but I can't get those Goombas up from the beach onto this ledge. That's when I remembered. Oh, yeah, we definitely only have two Goombas to work with. Backflip, cap jump, wall jump. No, so Alter, if I do that, the backflip's not going to get me enough distance unless I dive. And if I dive, that means I'm already using wall jump and dive and all that. Can I do this without wall jump? No, I think you definitely need wall jump. What up, Dragokai? You are really on the SMO randomizer grind? I am. I'm trying to help the development of it. Shoot. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's not enough height. You need a wall jump after that. Okay, so vault, wall jump, dive is the only combination that works here then. That is advanced. Vault, wall jump, dive. Cool. Okay. Personally, I think no logic randomizers are cooler. Yeah, you have fun with that, buddy. I'm going to do a logic full randomizer. Next. Ride the Jet Stream is technically in its own zone. So we're considering that a sub area, and that has already been completed. So we'll double check the difficulty settings on those moons later on, once we're done with all the overworld moons. Right? I'm just double checking that is correct. Ride the Jet Stream. Where are you? Beach volleyball is its own zone. Where the hell is this? Yeah. Okay, Ride the Jet Stream's its own zone. Good. We'll deal with that later. Okay, next. Ocean Bottom Maze. That is its own little area. Plus, it's free anyway, because it's 2D. Underwater Highway Tunnel. That's an overworld one, right? It should be. Underwater. Yes, it is. Cool. Okay, this is one we can actually research. That's like under the lighthouse to the west. Good. That's free. We're gonna double check. I don't think you would need a life up heart for it, but you have to sink. And then you also have to use your cap throw to break the bricks. Cap throw is enough. Yeah, I'm just also questioning because you would speed it up with ground pounds to fall, but we don't have that luxury. So I just have to make sure that we don't die. That was a tough thing to actually check in the underwater waterway. You absolutely need a life up heart for that. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Cool. That's free. Let me connect that up to Beach House Checkpoint because that's closer. Shortcut Moon. Don't we get all these in min cap throws? That's got to be free. Yeah, good enough. We got the moon. Moving on. Do you need cap throw? The free abilities you get at the start of every single randomizer are single jump, regular cap throw, which I believe Secret Dev has hard-coded to be neutral throw. So you won't start with up or spin throw. That might be wrong. I know you definitely won't start with down throw, but you will have one cap throw option and then cap return jump. Those are your only free methods of movement. Free for sure. For sure. I just wish we could do fast swims, but we can't. A little bit of coin grinding on the way. All right, shortcuts free. Let me put that on the map. We can connect that to Ocean Trench East because that's the closest on my map. Where are we done with that? Where are we? Gap in the Ocean Trench. That's behind the Sphinx. Is that even on my thing, or is that considered sub area? I mean, not sub area, but sub zone. Gap in the Ocean Trench. Gap in the Ocean Trench. I think that's considered a zone. I don't see it. Let me look through it real quick. You guys can look with me. It's not that. Not the costume room. No, not Narrow Valley. Not Rumble. Gap in the Ocean Trench. Gap in the Ocean Trench. Oh my god, where is it? Okay, yeah, it's its own little zone. Cool. We already have that labeled as free. Moving on. Slip through the nesting spot. Is that its own zone as well? Slip through the nesting spot. Yeah, seems like it. Seaside is structured so weirdly. It's so weird. What the hell is it? Yo, X Tectonic, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the dojo. It's a zone, you're almost sure of it? Yeah, it's so weird. Here it is. Slip through the nesting spot. That's free. Okay, Merci Dory. That should be Overworld. It is. Okay, Merci Dory. That's free. Bonjour Dory. That's the one above the shop, right? Yeah, it's the one above the shop. We should test that. Post piece. Yeah. You don't have to worry about scenarios. Scenario really only matters for checkpoints and loading zones. Moons, it's mostly known because they have shine flags. I don't think I'm in post piece. I am in peace. Oh, it's there. Okay. This one, you know, I can spawn the timer challenge platform to get a little bit closer on the jump for this. I don't know if it's worth it though, because we can just like return jump. Okay. All right. This might be a little tough. Pretty sure we can get it for free from up here or with a gushing down below, obviously. Oh, the timer challenge is Moonrock. That does not exist currently. Yeah, okay, I'm way too far for that. Dive. I'm trying to do without dive right now, Alter. That's how I start out for all of these moons. Unless we know there's like a capture or something you absolutely need or a ground pound or something, I always try with base movement set first. Dang, you know, that might work. It's really timing dependent because Dory keeps moving. Theoretically, if you wait for it to come all the way back around. Is it closer if it comes all the way back around? I don't know the path. We can sit here and watch the path. I wish I could speed it up, but unfortunately I can't. Let's see where the shop goes. Get comfortable, folks. We're gonna be here for a minute. We're definitely gonna be done with Seaside before the end of stream though. Seaside, you know, the beginning was a little slow because we had to place all the checkpoints and whatnot, but a lot of Seaside is broken up into zones and sub areas, which means we've already completed those. We just have to go through and add difficulty requirements. Just do a quick /tick sprint. What is this, Minecraft? Pretty sure that's doable. The cycle just sucks. Yeah, it's probably possible on that first pass of the cycle. We're gonna see exactly where the shop goes, though. It is a shame they swim so unbelievably slowly. Also, I kind of wish that the moon were a bit more stationary above them. Like, it's almost like the moon moves back and forth with Dory's head. And I feel like it would be better if it were just stationary, like, above the snail. And not moving back and forth so much. Super Minecraft Odyssey. I mean, those kind of exist. We've seen online mods played with Minecraft maps. Why are you so sad, Bacon? We're just waiting on the cycle. It's fine. It's surely fine. Maybe we can get a little bit extra height if we jump to it from here. If it comes close enough. It does not look like it's going to come close enough. Slow. Yes, very slow. Very slow, but free is all we care about. This is what would be marked as a high effort, but casual difficulty moon. High effort meaning it takes quite a long time. There's a lot of time commitment for getting it. Might be rigged to the head. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. I think it is rigged to the head, which I don't like. It moves in a very awkward pattern. Because the moon is literally like moving back and forth above the body. You can see it jerk backwards at a certain point in the animation. That's very strange. That's definitely too far to reach from here. So I guess they're just going to go around these little island divots here and then circle back. So hopefully they get like really close over here. Although the land sticks out here, so they'd have to be like here. This is probably the closest I could get them from. And we keep waiting. So what did y'all think of the Nintendo Direct or any of the new game announcements this past weekend? I think I'm most excited for Kingdom Hearts fucking 4 got an announcement at the Nintendo Direct. Absolutely insane. No release date yet. And then God of War Laufey, I'm super, super excited for. Yeah, you look like you're a bit closer to me. This might be doable. Very excited for Ocarina of Time Remake. I've never played that, so very excited to try it out for the first time. Okay, that's free. It takes quite a while, but it's free. That is Bonjour Dory. That is from the lighthouse. It's free. I need to add an extra node for this. Yep, hang on. Bonjour Dory free. Because you can get this from both the lighthouse and the ground. So from the lighthouse, it's free. From the ground, I'm pretty sure you just need gushing. High effort free. Yeah. There's a lot of effort for that one. A lot of time commitment. Let me grab a gushing real quick. Oops. Do I need like a bunch of extra height for this? Oh no, it's super simple. Okay. You can technically do that with Glidon as well. Glidon would only be... Well, I guess we don't really have to mark Glidon, because I think that free option is pretty casual. It's not that bad. You can get up with climb as well. We're not worried about getting up and down. We're not as worried about that, but I can add that. That is a good point. Let me add that. Because it's weird. Usually I'm just connecting the checkpoints, but the checkpoint for the lighthouse doesn't exist in the overworld in this map, so whatever. It's very, very weird. But yeah, let me add that. We can climb up that. That is a good point. Climb, and that's only available scenario 2, and it's free the opposite way. Okay, good point. Now I just need to add the Gushin method of getting to the moon. Where's Gushin? Cool. Are there any other methods of getting to that moon besides jumping from the top ropes or using a Gushin? I think not. Climb is peace. Yeah, scenario 2 is peace. I marked that. Yeah, I marked that. We're good. We're good. I don't think I've ever gotten that moon with Gushin. You know what? I don't think I have either. I think I've always jumped from on top of the lighthouse. It's just the more fun way of doing it. So is the moon. Well, yeah, moon scenarios I don't need to worry about. Checkpoint and like loading zone scenarios I do. Is it free to get up to the lighthouse with a life apart? Yes, it is. I did test it. It is free to get through here up the lighthouse. I don't know if this loading zone is randomized though or not. If it's not randomized, then yeah, you can get up with a life apart. If it is randomized, you can just get up for free based on a loading zone, you know? It is right now, but I don't know if it will be. That's weird. I'm just going to let Secret Dev handle those edge cases, you know? What is next? That was Bonjour. Under a dangerous ceiling. That's cheaper ground pound? Any other method? I don't think so. Yo, can we get some music going? There's no music playing right now. Under a dangerous ceiling. Don't tell me that's its own zone as well. Is that seriously its own zone? Why is everything broken up in this kingdom? I don't understand. Trying to find it right now. Oh my lord. Is it not? Did I just miss it? Hold up. Under a dangerous ceiling. Does anybody see it? Oh, there it is. I missed it. Okay, I got it. I got it. Thank you. We can connect that with this one. So we said dangerous ceiling is ground pound. At the bottom. Ground pound or cheap. Good. Ads, rip. Rip ads. Okay, cool. That one's taken care of then. Don't think there's any other methods of doing that. What the waves left behind, I've passed that a million times. I know it's its own zone, but that's just ground pound. We did test. There's no other way of getting that, even with Gushin or cheap. I don't know how Glide Out would necessarily help with that, but it's not possible there either. Back Canyon Excavate. That is in the overworld. Okay, we actually do need to check that one besides ground pound. I need to make sure you can reach it from the ground. So let's go do that. Let's go check. Because I forget how you get up from the back side. I know from the front side over here by the checkpoint, you definitely need like some movement. But from the back, can we get up for free? Is this an attempt to get every moon? Yeah, pretty much, Alter. We're going through every moon one by one. You can see on screen we've finished 520 moons. That's everything from Cap through Metro. Feels like it is. I've just never walked casually this way, so I had to double check. But yeah, it is. Okay, so just ground pound. Gushin can't activate that, unfortunately. Casual, ground pound. Perfect. You should update the counter with every moon. That's a lot of effort. That's why I've just been doing it at the end of every kingdom. Bubbling Northern Reaches. Same thing. That's cheaper ground pound. Is that a sub area zone? Bubbling. Here, I'll let you guys look with me again in case I'm blind. Bubbling Northern Reaches. No, it's right here. Okay, cool. So we can actually leave that exactly where it is. Just move all the other moons around it. Actually, maybe let's put it up further. Okay, once again, ground pound. Or cheap. Does anybody else know of alternate methods for getting this moon? Can you automate it? No. You can't automate this. You have to physically test all of the moons. Speak now or forever hold your peace if there's another way to get bubbly northern reaches without ground pound or cheap cheap. Next up is wriggling on the sandy bottom. That is a sub area. Is that rumbling floor? No, that's not rumbling floor. That's a different one. What is this one? Wriggling. Yeah, I just put ground pound for that. Okay, cool. No other way? Okay, cool. I want to make the counters what they meant. Oh, that. Too much effort. I'm not going to be doing this forever. There's no reason to automate it. Glass Palace treasure chest. All of the Glass Palace is its own freaking zone. It's this one. So treasure chest is free. Lighthouse Leapers glide on. Caught hopping at the Glass Palace is free. So we're good there. That's all the same. Next. Treasure trap. I think that's its own zone too. It's absurd. Treasure trap. Yeah. What is this one called? Not Sphinx Treasure Vault. Is this not its own thing? It's in here somewhere. Yeah, it is. Treasure trap hidden in the inlet. Okay, free. Cove Cave Zone. How do you know these so well, Bacon? What the heck? How do you know these by heart? You're crazy. Sea gardening. I think all of the seeds are free. Is that overworld? Sea gardening. Yeah, it's overworld. Okay. I'm pretty sure all of these are free because you just need to jump through the water with them. Sea gardening, sea gardening, sea gardening. Okay, I got all 4. If I'm incorrect, please somebody let me know that sea gardening is not all free. Actually, one of them's not free. Oh no, how the hell do I mark this? Oh shit. One of these is not free, but it's dependent on which one you put in the pot. That's not helpful. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. I'm going to leave all of the seeds blank and just message Malicious Majora and be like, hey, I found a new edge case. The 4 seeds in Seaside are all free, except the one that grows in the tall pot. But the tall seed is not dependent on the seed. It's dependent on the pot. How do I always spell dependent wrong? What the fuck? Why am I adding an A? Okay, I let him know. Edit the stage so the one pot isn't a tall seed. No, it's gotta be vanilla. Come on, you gotta leave that vanilla. Okay, so no seeds for now. We're ignoring those. Timer challenge 1. That's the one underground. Okay. I think that might just be its own zone. Well, what is this one called? 2D large? No. 2D small? Yes. Ground pound's all you need there. Okay, good. Thank you, Bacon. Thank you. Timer 2 is the overworld. All right, what do we need for timer 2? Is that free or do you need fast swim? Timer 1 needs ground pound. I put that in. We're good. We're good. It's already in there, guys. We're good. Anything that was a zone or a legitimate sub area, I already technically tested, so we don't need to worry about those. But now we're doing timer 2. That's over this way. Timer 2 is free if I recall. Well, if I recall, is the exact reason why we're testing things, so we don't have to recall. Barely. Probably. You should probably have to do like... Oh, crap. This is going to home in on the cheap, isn't it? Okay, that didn't home in on the cheap. Can I just like... spam B? Yeah, that's absolutely free. That was simple. That was really easy. Next. Dog. That's just ground pound. Found on the beach. Good dog. Found on the beach. There it is. That's over on the west side. 4 ground pounds. Next, moon shards in the sea. That's capless, and you're underwater, so free. Moon shards. Moon shard. Oh, is this stone area again? I don't know what this one's called. Bacon, what's it called? Which is it? Bottom hollow? Yeah, that would do it. And I wrote free. Cool. Taking notes, ocean surface dash. Well, that's free because the rocket flowers are free. Ocean surface dash. Can't remember the last time I got those shards the intended way. Yeah, don't you always clip out of bounds with the cheap to go get those? It's so much faster to swim with the cheap in that area. Love by the Seaside is a subzone. Lighthouse Leaper is a subzone. Good job, Captain Toad. Is not a subzone. Okay. We might need an extra node to signify how to get this one. Probably not. No, we don't. Okay, so getting to Captain Toad. Well, technically in scenario 1, you can get to Toad with movement from the top of the little moon cage thingy, but there's not a guarantee that the moon cage is on it in scenario 1. You can still be in scenario 1 with the moon cage gone. So that's another edge case I don't really know how to mark. Obviously, you can use Gushin to get to Captain Toad. That's not an issue. Can you use Glidon without up tilt? Probably not. Weird wall jumps also? What, like between this? What the heck? Did I just hit my head? Can you wall jump between? Dude, the camera here sucks. It's so bad. Okay, nice Homan. Do you actually gain height from that if you're good? Well, I'm not good, so I don't know. You did it in bingo? You're crazy. Dude, I can't even make it up normally. I did not mean to get into Cappy that fast. I know you can get it from this side. Wow, great dive angle. You can get on top of that arch from the boxes. Oh, fuck, I don't want to test that. That reminds me of some like bullshit min cap throw stuff we had to test. Yeah, there's gonna be so many different methods of getting to Toad. Oh no, this is gonna be a nightmare. Okay, let me add the Gushin. Gushin is most casual. Okay. What other methods of movement do we have, folks? Maybe less movement from the top of the boxes? Probably. Like if you just did this. And then, dude, this camera sucks. I'm not testing this with that camera. I'm sorry, I'm not testing that. Somebody else can. That's just the worst. Fuck. That's less height. What am I doing? Audio fucked? Oh no, did my audio get crackly? Hang on. You should hear no audio at the moment. Correct me if I'm wrong. And then you should hear audio again in just a second. You hear me? No, yeah, you should not hear the game though. You should still not hear the game. Okay, gonna lose picture for a second. That's expected. Now you should be able to hear the game. Are we good? Audio fixed? No crackly audio? Yay, nay, yippee. Okay, cool. Glad that fix works. Shouldn't have to be a fix in the first place, but whatever. We good. Oh my god, could a Goomba stack help? Hold up. Hold up. How many Goombas are on the beach? 4 here. There's 3 on the slope, on the, not the slope, the ledge over the other way. But we would need at least a wall jump to get those other Goombas. Unless... No, I can't jump across the water with these guys. Bring in the gang. Okay, so the other 2 Goombas I don't think will work. Because I don't think I can get them to cross that gap in the water without dying. So 5 is the most we can get here. Don't touch me. Goddamn. What do I feel like I'm not getting good speed with these vectors? Can they even fit? Ow! Ah! Okay, they fit, just barely. I don't think that gains us anything. Even if we had those 2 extra Goombas, we wouldn't have been able to bring them through the doorway first, but I don't think this matters. You can get the other 2 Goombas over there pretty easily. Can you really just jump across the water? Well, even so, if we had 2 more, we would not be able to get through here. This gap right here would be too tall. And if we had 2 more here, that's still not going to be enough. I don't know. No, 2 more here would be able to get you up there. But then you still have the problem of you need to get from here to Toad. So you still need movement for that. You could probably just do it like any one of the like vault, wall jump, dive by itself. Maybe not wall jump by itself, but dive by itself. That's a yes. I would say wall jump is no. So Goomba, no, because then you still need wall jump over. No, but you said if we needed 2 more, we didn't need wall jump. Okay, so Goomba vault and Goomba dive are potentials. If anybody wants to get a clip, cap return jump, can you make this in just a cap return jump? I don't think you can make this in just a cap return jump. No. I had to bounce for that. If anyone wants to test getting the other Goombas over there, though, do a clip of the Goombas over the water. Okay, Bacon, can you combine all 7 of the Goombas then and test getting on top of this without a wall jump and possibly without a dive as well? Relax tech? I don't know relax tech, bro. That's too much. That's too much for me. Sorry. You can do it with just a dive? Yes, we did it with just a dive. We crossed this gap with just a dive. I didn't get a return jump, so I did a bounce. But it's either getting on top of this wall we need to solve, or... Yeah, that's it. We just need to solve getting on top of the wall. You want the clip of the Goomba jump over the water? Yes, but can you also send a clip of the 7 Goomba stack here? I mean, if you just send a clip of the 7 Goomba stack, then you don't have to send a clip of the Goomba jumping over the water, because then it's possible. Oh, but we have a Fur clip of it. Oh, right. Fur did so much testing in this video. This is a really in-depth video. It was a very, very cool video. They use a lot of glitches, though. I know a lot of community members figured out glitches for this. Okay, so you can get both Goombas over. Thank you for confirming. Can you do 7 Goombas on top of this without a dive or a wall jump, though? I think dive is what I'm most worried about. You probably need that. Maybe at minimum you could do this with a ledge grab here. If you can get this Goomba stack into a ledge grab, that would still be pretty cool. Because then there's 2 different methods. It would be Goomba stack, ledge grab dive, Goomba stack, ledge grab vault, and then Goomba stack, wall jump dive, and Goomba stack, wall jump vault. So it's just about whether or not that's necessary. Trying the 7 Goomba stack? All right, I'm going to see what's necessary without it, without the Goombas. So, I don't think... Oh, does that work? That might work. Hold on. I just need to get further away from the wall. Unless I can actually do this from the crates. God damn it. Please let me return jump. Bruh, I keep jumping too early. Okay, so that's wall jump, vault, dive. Cool. So this is possible in wall jump, vault, dive. There are a couple other methods that don't need all three, but it's possible. Vault, wall jump, dive, and neutral throw. Why didn't that add dive? Okay, I have that marked as advanced. Tectonic sent me something in DMs. What'd you send me? Oh, did you do the 7 Goomba jump? Let's see. That's the wrong thing. Hold on. There we go. 7 Goomba jump with just a dive. So you don't even need wall jump or ledge grab there. Okay. Okay. Pretty sick. Haven't gotten it with nothing yet. Okay, but that's a start. That's a start. I'll add that for now. Pog. Yes. Major Pog. Let's go. So that is... do we say that's expert? Because you need to not only get Goombas from the other side. Also, wait, how did you get the Goombas from the other side? You still need wall jump for that. Okay, hold up. We need to also incorporate the methods of movement you're using to get up to the other 2 Goombas. Unless, can you just capture them from the ground? Can you like dram up into them? Is he here? Okay, he's here. Yeah, I think you can just get this. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's free. Cool, we don't need to factor that in. That's so much easier. Thank God. Okay, so we need Goomba. And dive or Goomba and vault. So are we saying that's expert because you need to jump the Goombas over the water? I think so. I think so. We also said Goomba and vault. Well, you still... Oh, if you're using dive to get up there, then you don't need vault at all. Okay, is it possible to get up with a wall jump or a ledge grab? The next things that need to be figured out is if decapturing the Goombas can be done with wall jump, ledge grab, or nothing. That's what we need to figure out. It's pretty easy jump, easier version of the Goombet jump in Mushroom. Ah, yeah, okay. It's pretty easy to jump over that. I'm just saying for how far out of the way you have to go for that, and then to know you have to do this decapture jump on the corner there. That's a lot of knowledge you need to have. Ledge grab, yes, I can send a clip. Yeah, please do. I think I got a couple other notifications. Hang on. What? Hello? What's happening? Okay, yeah, if you have a clip of ledge grab, send that over. Small show. What? We got a new showcase of the in progress Galaxy Story mod? Yo! This looks great. This is sick, dude. They actually somehow made this in Odyssey. Like, what? It seems less bouncy than Galaxy, but you know what? I will give them a lot of credit for even making this possible in Odyssey. Look at the pointer system. Oh my God, the star pointer. I love how it gets so dark because it's shadowed on the top. That's hilarious. Dude, the Starbit pointer system works. That's so sick. This is awesome. This mod is so awesome. I cannot wait to play that day one. Cannot wait to play that. Okay, Tectonic, let me know when you send that ledge grab clip. And we just need to know no ledge grab and vault. You can well, no, you can't vault out of a decapture, so vault's not gonna help you there. So just ledge grab and wall jump. Well, if dive's possible, then wall jump's possible. So I can add wall jump as an option. This is definitely possible. Pro just sent me a clip. What did you send me a clip of? Did you make it for free? You made it with ledge grab. Oh no, that makes things even harder. Oh my God. Okay, all right. Buckle up, folks. So this was the method of getting up without Goombas. That's the casual method. Okay, so the Goomba method, dive was still necessary there. Wait, so I can't even add that to anything yet. I can't add that ledge grab thing to anything yet. We need to get on top of that wall without any extra movement first. I think the pointer is a carryover from 3D World stuff left in the Odyssey files. Oh, that's actually really cool. Patched into the switch port of 3D World. Yeah, you're right. What jump? The jump from here to here. Pro just did with a ledge grab. Where was my dive? What was that? I just completely ate my dive input. That was sad. Bruh. There we go. Okay, so who said ledge grab yes? Tectonic said ledge grab yes, but has not provided a clip yet. So I think we're just waiting on that. Glydon can't make it up here without glitches. Gushin just makes it up to Toad normally. I think the only thing we're left to test here is the Goomba stack decapture into a ledge grab. The Goomba stack decapture into a wall jump. We don't need to test that. We know wall jump's possible, so let me add that. It's Goomba stack, wall jump. If dive's possible, wall jump is definitely possible. You just have to like lower your jump a little bit. Okay, so if you're using Goomba wall jump to get up, then you don't need anything else to cross except for ledge grab. So that's Goomba wall jump ledge grab, or Goomba wall jump vault. That works as well. Goomba wall jump vault and neutral throw. Okay, I got that added in. That's good. Tectonic, I'm gonna move on. I just got a DM. Hold up. It was Tectonic with the ledge grab clip. God damn. Okay, check it out. Yo, another raid. Autumn with the raid of 20. Let's go. W Autumn, welcome on with the raid. What is up, raiders? My name is Karateman. I'm a streamer here on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, and TikTok. We're streaming on all platforms at the same time. Right now, we are proving minimum required abilities and captures for all of the logic for every single moon in Mario Odyssey. This is all in preparation of the upcoming randomizer mod that Secret Dev and Malicious Majora are coding. I'm helping on the non-coding side of things, so I'm testing things in game for them. But we're going through all of Seaside right now. We're trying to figure out the minimum required abilities to get up to Captain Toad, and we have learned that you can get a stack of 7 Goombas in this corner, jump with the Goombas, uncapture, and then make it on top of this wall here. It's pretty impressive, but it's very out there in terms of like methods of movement you need to know. Yo, VGR64, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the dojo. Dang it, hate punking there. Do you actually do karate in real life? I did. If you notice on the shelf right there, that is my first degree black belt. But I'll admit I am 27 years old, and this is when I was a kid in high school. So it's been quite a while. But yes, I did earn my first degree black belt. You can also see on this side some of my belts there. It's white to blue belt. I have more of them in my closet, but this little holder thing only has like 6 holds for belts. That's fire. Hell yeah, dude. Karate's always been my brand because I did karate. Josh SBU, welcome on into the dojo. How was what am I saying? I blanked hardcore there for a second. How was Autumn's stream? What was Autumn up to? Did we get a shout out? It looks like we don't have any mods active. Let me get a shout out really quick. He's a karate man now. You know it. You know it. Hello, let me tab complete, please. No, you're not gonna let me do that? Okay, cool. Cool. Autumn SR underscore. Autumn SR underscore. That might post in chat a couple of times because I think I accidentally put it in YouTube chat, but there we go. There we go. Everyone go drop a follow over to Autumn. They were also playing Mario Odyssey. 301 something. Oh, aiming for a sub 3 Darker. Gotcha. First Darker run in a year and a half. I need to brush up on Darker because I entered the Darker Open and I've only done like 4 or 5 complete runs of Darker. I don't even have the route memorized yet, so I really need to brush up on that. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, Autumn. Anyone that's just coming in, if you guys really want to support the channel, you can do so by dropping a sub over on YouTube. Got a link for you there in chat. Trying to hit 10K subs by the end of the year. We're currently at 4,718. So we got a ways to go. Okay, but Tectonic just sent in a clip of another method of being able to get up on this ledge here. So we can take the 7 Goomba stack, decapture straight into a ledge grab. So Tectonic, the only other method of getting up there that we'd need to prove, if possible, would be no wall jump, no ledge grab, no dive. But I need to add that to the logic now, so let me do that really quick. That is Goomba. Where are you? Goomba. And ledge grab. And I think that's it. Yeah, you just need Goomba and ledge grab. There's no other method of movement you need because the rest was proven. I have wall jump ledge grab in here as well, which means that's not necessary. So I need to swap that out for wall jump vault and wall jump dive, I think. But dive by itself works, so I don't need to add wall jump and dive. I think I just need to add wall jump and vault with the Goomba, and then all of our logic is sound. Oh wait, I have wall jump vault here. Okay, so I can just delete this one. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. These are all of our options now for getting up to Captain Toad. We have Gushin as casual, vault wall jump, neutral throw dive, so that's just jumping from the corner to get on top. We have Goomba dive, Goomba wall jump vault, and Goomba ledge grab. I think that's every case. I think that covers everything. For getting the Goombas, we don't need anything. What do you mean for... Oh, yes, for capturing the initial Goomba, no, you can just home in on it from the ground. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. That was a pretty tough one. Good job, Captain Toad. Had a bunch of different ways to get it. Next up is Ocean Quiz. That's literally just talking to a Sphinx. That's free. That is also a sub-zone, so it's not on the overworld. Shopping in Bubbling should, however, be in the overworld. It is. Where's the shop spawn? I think the shop spawns by the lighthouse. When you're in... Well, actually, no, because you can get that in any scenario, so I'll just put that down next to Beach House. That's free. Oh, boy. We got beach volleyball. That is also a sub-zone. We'll come back to that later. Looking back in the dark ways of sub-zone, we already did that. Sphinx's underwater vault sub-area. Rumble sub-area. Dance sub-area. Waiting in the Cloud Sea, that's the rocket sub-area. Narrow Valley. Hurry and Stretch. Secret Path to Bubbling is next. Okay. That's up by the diving platform. That's free. Isn't volleyball free technically? Probably, yes. But I'm just saying, I'm ignoring all sub-area stuff, and we go over those at the very end of the kingdom. Gushin? What are you responding Gushin to, Pro? For Secret Path to Bubbling. Secret Path to Bubbling is free. You needed Gushin to get to the checkpoint, but from the checkpoint to the moon is free. We're doing like the shortest path possible from wherever you can connect it from. Seaside Kingdom hint art. That is Metro Kingdom, right? That just requires Metro Kingdom access. Let me shift some stuff around on the graph really quick. Yes, and ground pound. All of the hint arts need ground pound. You are correct. Let me add that in. Metro Kingdom access and ground pound. Good. We'll do regular and Master Cup at the end. Peach in the Seaside Kingdom. Peach is free. You just jump in the little geyser and you get put up there, right? Yeah, that's free. That's free. What do we do with Glidon for Cliff Moon? We just stood on the fence. You just had to stand on the fence and that gave you enough height. And then you shook. I need to change scenarios now because we're not in Moonrock. Thank you for all the help, guys. I do appreciate everyone in chat helping out with this. Okay, so we're into Moonrock Moons now, which means above the parasol catch. I think that's free. You just jump on the umbrella and that's free, yeah? I don't know how I got up for a roll cancel. I wasn't even trying to. Is that free? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. That was above the parasol. Got it. Okay, connect for free. What shines inside the glass? Is that the one at the bottom of the glass? Oh, these are right next to each other. Okay, one's inside the glass, one isn't. I think both are technically free, though. Because you can just drop down from one to the other. Both are free? Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter which is which. They're both free. So, what shines and a fine? What shines? Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. Oh, a fine detail is not part of that subzone, but the other one is. So let's put that right here. We can connect it from the Odyssey. That's fine, because you're still just going to take the whatever it's called to get it. That is only free in post-piece, so scenario 2 onward. But it's a Moonrock Moon, so it doesn't matter. I don't need to specify that. Let me just double check what shines inside the glass was part of the thingy. Oh, no, it's not. Is that also Overworld? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Sure. Sure. Both in the Overworld, both free. Cool. Underwater Highway West Explorer. That's just a free moon. That's literally just sitting out and about. That's easy. Same thing with East, sitting out and about. It's like kind of over here. Rapid Ascent on Hot Spring Island. That's part of the subzone. Let me tested that. Was that lava zone? Where is it? Where are the moons? Yeah, we tested that. Okay. We'll go through all the difficulty later. I want to stay focused. A light next to the lighthouse. Pretty sure that's a subzone too. I should just move the ones that haven't been attached yet so I can see where they are. Are those the only ones? Okay, we only have like 5 overworld moons left. And the 4 freaking seed outliers that I have no idea what to do with. Okay. So... Tall Rock Shelf is not any of these. Base of the lighthouse, no. Bird traveling, yes. Is there 1 bird or 2? I think there's only 1 bird here. I'll be honest, I don't even know where the bird cycle starts. Glidon gets you towed too? No, Glidon only gets you towed if you use the up tilt glitch or whatever it's called. So Glidon's a no. It start behind the lighthouse? It starts behind the lighthouse. Oh, the lighthouse, not Glass Palace. I see it. Okay. Well, if you're getting it from the lighthouse, then you're dropping down to it. I mean, maybe you could just do like a return jump midair. But if you missed that, you'd have to climb back up technically. So let's just keep watching to see where it goes. See if there's any easier spots to actually get him from. Does he always stay at this height? Do you never come down, bro? I'm gonna run faster than him. Wait, where's he going? We'd probably snipe it from the top of the fountain. Maybe top of the fountain is something you can repeat for free. What the? Where'd he go? Oh, he went over there. Oh my God, hold on. He swooped down. Wait, we can get him here for free. Yeah, okay. We can get him here for free in the cycle. Let's just respawn him. Near what the waves left behind. Yeah, you are absolutely right, Tectonic. We just found that out. You are correct. Okay, we should need to keep the camera on him, I believe. Do I need to keep the camera on him? Or does he just move on his own no matter what? I would think I have to keep the camera on. Oh, he's somewhere over there. I see him. Now we wait. Now we wait. Did you guys know that it's possible to clip out of bounds right here without a cap throw? All you gotta do is this. Not that. All you gotta do is this. Not that. All you gotta do, hold on. Get up. Stand. Oh, that was close. There it is. I got it. Okay, here comes our bird. What? Bacon Fear, did you not know that? I didn't have to use that. It's probably actually really slow, but I did use that in cap throws. Does that moon fall down at all? Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, maybe if I had hit him a little sooner, I thought he was going to stay lower to the ground when he got over here. You didn't know that was possible cap throw list? Yep, it is. Okay, I need to hit the bird a little bit sooner. He was too high. I didn't realize he was going to start flying upward before he actually got over the piece of land I was standing on. But sure, game, sure. I'll go wait in the actual water this time. Yeah, cool little tech that I got to show off with you guys. There's a couple of those capless swim clips. What are they called? Surface clips? Surface clips, that's what they're called. Yeah, we do a surface clip without Cappy in Cascade as well from in-cap throws. Here comes the bird. Here comes the bird. I'm still afraid this bird's going to be too high for me to grab, even from within the water. All right, buddy. Come on down. Should be right in line with him. I missed it. Oh, God. Okay. Good. It's free. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, but it's free. It's just a long moon. Okay. I'm going to mark that over on the east side since that is where we got it from. Free. The burb is free. Looks like we got the bird at the same time, Pro. Next. Caught hopping is part of the zone. Timer challenge 3 is not part of a zone. That's up top. Okay. So I need to connect that to the lighthouse thingy. Excuse me. Pretty sure this is free. Especially because we can do this. Oh, I fell through the platform. Whoops. That might not matter. That might matter now. That's probably gonna matter. Yeah, okay. Try that again. That was bad. That was bad, man. How did the home in, like, I fell so much before the home in there. I probably don't need it. I'm just trying to be fancy is all. Oh, I guess that works too. What? Dory, move! I got it. I got it. We're good. That is free. Next. You know, now that we're not actually testing things with the gray moons, I could probably just turn moon refresh back on. Pog. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Okay, 3 more overworld moons to do. That is taking notes in the sea and then the 2 KFR moons. KFR is going to be very interesting. I don't know if we're going to be able to do regular cup with basic movement. Where was I? Timer 3. Bottom maze is a subzone. Taking notes in the sea is not. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's just do taking notes in the sea. I believe taking notes in the sea was possible cap throwless. It was really hard, but I think it's possible. However, that also uses fast swims, which are ground pound and dive, and we can't do that here. So we do have Cappy though. You know, I was only like 4 notes away. That wasn't too bad. It's probably possible if you're a little bit better. Hold on, let's try this. Don't capture the cheap cheap, please. Oh, okay, that's even worse. Yeah, having the cheap cheaps here are a bit of a detriment, especially because I don't have capture lock on. So this might be a little bit difficult. Nah, dude, there's no way. It's too slow. Again, only 4 notes. Rocket Flowers is an ability. Rocket Flowers are not an ability. I'm not sure how that would help you in this situation. Oh, KFR. KFR. Okay, yeah, KFR that would help for. 100%. 100% that would help for KFR. Do they spawn over there in KFR? Or no, I think they only spawn over there. But they're here too, obviously, so we can get 2 from here. I mean, we can get 3 if we go over there. But we're just working on this moon right now. I guess I could just add cheap cheap, but I feel like this is possible. You just need really good home-ins. Okay, I'm chasing the cheap sheep, which is not good. Dude, no! 1 note, you're kidding. You're kidding. Oh my god. You're actually kidding. Okay. Thanks for that. Both KFR are free. I just did both. Oh my god. You can just walk all the way around with speed flowers? To be clear, Pro, you didn't do it with Rocket Flower Refresh, right? Can you send clips of both? No Rocket Flower Refresh. Fantastic. That did not home in. This is going to be too slow. I think the cheap cheap was just in my way. Yeah, okay, this is bad. Use the same route on both? Yeah, just send over a clip. As long as you got first place in Master Cup, then obviously it beats regular Cup. Oh, this is way worse. How did I get so close? I don't know how I got that one note attempt. If this is possible for free, I'm going to say it's expert. Because this is really tight. I just don't know how to, like, try to attempt this with the cheap cycles is the thing. Come on. Yes! Oh, let's go! Let's go! Kill it before triggering the notes? You can't do that without a ground pound, my guy. Not possible. There we go. Holy, that was difficult. I'm gonna drown still. Mega expert? No, just expert. Okay, casuals, cheap. Expert is nothing, just Seaside Kingdom access. Okay, so what are the advanced methods of doing that? Just captureless with ground pound dive, I guess? I think that's the only thing that would really make it easier. Oh, the notes moon's not here. I would think just ground pound dive I'll put in for this. Oh, I don't know where I'm aiming. Maybe this doesn't make it easier because you still have to, like, get over to where the notes are. God damn it. Okay, imagine that didn't happen. Nah, that made it a little bit easier. I would spin throw would definitely make it easier. I suppose, yes. I can't really test spin throw though, because I would automatically just capture the cheap. So I think just saying ground pound dive is advanced is fine, and no extra movement is expert. What do you guys think? That valid? Also, what's up, Future Tunic? Welcome on into the dojo. Can I get a spin pound, please? Jesus. What was that? I just did a ground pound 3 times and didn't get a spin pound. Like, I didn't get a boost. Fast swim? Yeah, fast swim is just ground pound dive. So I'll have that. Advanced with ground pound and dive. Okay, that works. That works. Did I get a video from Pro? I did. Oh God, it's a sideways video. What have you done? What have you done, man? Sorry, chat. I can't rotate this. Oh wait, what the? Oh, are you like, you're already in the middle of the thing? Okay. So you grab your 2 rocket flowers. We're speeding off. This hurts my neck. Oh, there's that gold Koopa coming in. Oh, I forgot there's speed flowers here too. Does the gold Koopa just take the Gushin? No, the gold Koopa's racing behind you. Yo, nice, not bonking. Oh, you almost avoided that bonk. It was so close. Just a casual walk to the end now. Nice return jump. That was really quick. Okay. That works. My neck hurts. Race took 49 seconds. And switch clip is only 30. Yeah, no, I'm teasing. You're fine. You're totally fine, Pro. I'm just teasing. I'm just gonna be like, oh, we can't see the beginning of the race. How do I know you didn't use cheap to get up here? But no, I trust you. I trust it's possible. Okay, we can just add those 2. Koopa free running starts in the back left there. Back right. So I can't move that up more. Both are free. That's actually pretty incredible that both are free. Thank you for testing, Pro. Okay. With that, we have finished the overworld logic and difficulty settings for the moons. Let's do the sub areas and everything really quick. So stage change come is going to be the painting platform up here. That's free. Stage change go is going to be in the center of the map, and that is also free. Just need to use the whatchamacallits to get to it. That is only free scenario 2 though. I don't think it's possible to get to that painting scenario 1 because the boss is going to be there. So I'm just going to assume it's only free scenario 2 and onward. Let's start with the sub areas. Costume room should only have 1 entrance exit. That's free. Down by the beach checkpoint. Painting not even active in scenario 1. Well, painting activeness is weird in rando, in the rando mod. Some paintings are probably going to be active before you expect them to be. A lot of them probably. Average thing to do at 1:20 a.m. on a school night. Pro, go to bed if you have school tomorrow. It's fine. There's still so much to test. Look, we have like less than 300 moons to go still. Like, come on. There's plenty more. Go to sleep. There'll be more to test tomorrow. Sea of Clouds. That is the rocket. I think that's only technically 1 entrance exit. No, it does have a return. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll just say what we've been saying, which our returns are blocked. But the entrance, you can get up there for free, right? I mean, I know you need the rocket to get into the sub area, but you can get to the rocket for free, correct? Technically, I am in bed. Oh, have you've just been playing handheld mode and submitting clips from there? That's crazy. Right, you can use this, can't you? Yeah, okay. Access to the entrance of the sub area is free, but getting into the sub area requires mini rocket. And this is available scenario 1. Okay, that's fine. And then the exit of the sub area is blocked one way, free the other. Okay, next sub area. Rumbling Floor Cave. Well, there's 2 rumbling floors. Wriggling Power Moon's the other one. Okay, Rumbling Floor is the any percent moon. That's the pipe. 1 entrance, 1 exit. That is just free for a pipe. Next is Stop, Poke, and Roll. Entrance and return. Where is Stop, Poke, and Roll? Is that on the east side? Is that the Moonrock sub area on the east side? Yeah? Rumbling needs ground pounds? Rumbling... Oh, you're right. No. Guys, we're not worrying about the moons. We're just worrying about the sub area loading zone. That's all we care about right now. The rumbling moon inside the sub area, that's already got ground pound listed with it. We're going to go over that next. This is just access to the sub area itself. Yep. Very basic. Got to break things down into their basic parts. But right, this is the Moonrock sub area in like C4 on the map, I think. Pro, can you confirm that's C4 Moonrock sub area? Pretty sure it is. That's right, Tectonic? Okay, thank you. It's free to enter. And I guess that has a separate pipe exit. Let's just double check. Pokio? Yeah, this is the Pokio one, yes. Stop, poke, and roll. Rolling Canyon? Yeah, it's this one right here. Cool. Pretty sure this pops up a separate pipe now for the exit. I'm just gonna check. That didn't work. That didn't work. Oh, I freaking missed again. I'm bad. There we go. Okay, where to? Extra pipe? Yes, extra pipe. Okay. So same thing as before. Blocked one way, free the other. Next sub area. The scary part is I think this is technically possible without it by lowering the Pokio. Wait, what? That is technically the sub area. Yeah, that sub area is possible captureless. That's been done before. Getting to the exit. Yeah, it should be. We're not worrying about the requirements for that yet. We'll go through all the sub areas once I'm done placing these entrances and exits. So spinning maze. Does that have a second one? No, spinning maze is just one entrance exit. Sphinx, Yoshi, narrow, wriggling, underwater, narrow, Yoshi. Yeah, okay. I don't remember where this one is either. Spinning maze. I'm really trying to test my knowledge right now. I do not remember where the sub area entrance is. Is this near Narrow Valley? Left of the lighthouse? Northwest? Is this a Moonrock pipe or is this just a regular pipe? I know this is the repeat of the Metro sub area. I just don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. That pipe. Okay. Moonrock. Found it. Okay, so that's free to enter. We can connect that to just the beach house checkpoint. Oh, you guys couldn't see where I was jumping to. Sorry. Right, and that's just one entrance exit, so that makes sense. And this should be the same pipe it spits us out of, which it is. Perfect. Okay. Underwater tunnel entrance. I guess we can connect that from this one. It's closest to that. That's free to enter because you can just float downward. And the return is the same area. Right, the return's not the actual exit. Okay, I need to double check that. I think the return's just gonna be another one of those block situations. I forgot you can exit from this side. What was that ad? Oh, welcome back from ads, y'all. If you want to avoid ads, you can do so by subbing for $5.99 a month or for free if you have Twitch Prime. How do you oh, there's no pipe. You just swim upward. So wait, is this not just the same loading zone? Because it just spawns you here. Okay, I think because it spawns you here, it's separate. Okay, all right. That's fine. Same thing. Blocked one way for the other. Cool. That works. Next. Wriggling, which should only have one entrance exit. That is also kind of over here under the lighthouse. That's just a door, so free to enter. I need to move. They're not playing the seaside music where I'm standing. It's too depressing. Narrow Valley, entrance exit. It's all the way down here. Okay, this one we'll actually have to check. Obviously, you're going to be able to reach it with a Gushin, but you do not need a Gushin. I need to double check that I put Gushin as one of the possible methods for riding the jet stream. Okay, there's Gushin. Let's go test stuff. They made an Among Us TV series? Yeah, I did see. I saw that during one of the announcement series from, you know, all the video games that, excuse me, all the video games that were being announced this past weekend. I kind of want to give it a watch. I definitely want to try it at some point. IDK, if you notes, but both. No. Those the ZLZR input is free. You don't need ground pound to enter it. You can enter a pipe for free. Good catch though. Good call. Okay, so that's just vault, wall jump, dive. Can we make it without one of those? That seems like yes. Yeah, okay, wall jump works. Sure. Sure, game. So that's advanced wall jump by itself. Only wall jumps? Yeah, only wall jumps. Let's see if we do it without wall jumps now. Is it possible any other way? Yeah, triple jump. Can we do that without a triple? Not like that. Maybe. Not if I lose height. Hold up. I feel like I'm not getting max height from this. I mean, surely that's possible, right? Yeah, if ground pound jump's possible, then backflip has to be possible as well. Because I think backflip, side flip, ground pound jump all get the same height. I'm just not doing the cap throw at the peak of the backflip. I don't know. God damn. Just did ground pound jump, vault dive. I did as well. You don't need to send a clip. I just did it as well, Tectonic. Thought backflip is very slightly less. There's a chance I'm wrong. I was under the assumption that backflip, side flip, spin jump, and ground pound jump are all the same height. And triple jump is the only one that gets a little bit extra. Whoops. Side flip is less if I recall. The others are the same. Really? Are we sure? I think we need to fact check all of this. I think all of us need to fact check this because there's a bunch of different assumptions. I keep moving too close. I need to get this dive as far away from the right wall as possible. Backflip possible? Did you get it, Pro? I lost height. Yeah, see, I'm moving too close. I think I need to like cap throw left and then dive right. Like that. Pro, if you got it, just feel free to send over a clip. Let me add the ground pound jump version because we already know that's possible. Ground pound jump, vault dive, neutral throw. Fact checking, ground pound jump is higher. Really? I was unaware of this. Okay. Are backflip, spin, and side flip all the same height then? Or do those differ as well? Because I totally thought they were the same. Spin's probably not going to work here. No, spin's definitely not going to work here. Okay. Backflip and side flip are the same. Well, Pro said he made it with backflips. That should be possible. I suck at side flips. Why'd I lose height? Damn. So close. Spin jump is lower than those by 6 units. God damn. The more you know. Okay, Pro just sent a clip. Oh, and it's formatted the right way. Thank you for not breaking my neck. This is for backflip. Very nice. Very nice. Just barely making it up there. All right, I'll add that in. Slap that on the logic board. That is backflip, vault, dive, neutral throw. Oh, damn. Come on, you guys got to be impressed by some of these attempts, right? We found some very interesting methods of movement. Yeah, motion control cap throws are allowed. You get jump, cap throw, and cap return jump, which means motion controls are also enabled. Those are your free methods of movement. So the only thing left for this, I think, would be side flip. I don't think any other combination will make it. Does Glidon get us enough height to get in here? Probably not. Actually, wait, what about a cheap? Because you can jump and then decapture the cheap. I don't think that's going to get you a lot of height, but it might be possible. Oh, they don't jump as high as I thought they did. I know, they only jump that high when you're on the surface of the water. Okay, never mind. Oh, we're getting in-depth knowledge here. Okay, spin jump is 490 units high. Side and backflips are 496 units. Okay, so they're very, very close, but there is a slight difference. Ground pound jump is 513.5 units. Why is it a half a unit? Okay, sure. But that's a significant jump from side and backflip to ground pound jump. And then obviously full triple jump is going to be the highest at a full 550 units. So, okay. Utilizing... I have a question then. I don't know if this is something you can look up, but utilizing motion control cap throws against walls, and wall jumps and dives. What is the highest number of units Mario can reach? Not landing from the dive, but like the peak of his dive. How many units up can that get? So that'd be triple jump, motion control cap throw, dive, vault, wall jump, dive. I want to know how high that can physically get. What's the most units? Not that any of this matters, but I want to know. Okay, so Pro, let me know if you prove side flip for this. It is probably possible. What up, Geometry Jin? Welcome on back to the dojo. Good to see you again. That was really low. A max single height jump is 258. Max height single jump. Gotcha. Yeah, single jumps are very low. I mean, I guess I could probably just say that it's possible, because if backflip's possible, spin jump, like, mathematically should be possible as well. I'm not getting anywhere near enough height from side flip. Well, yeah, like I just said, mathematically it should be possible. Skill-wise, we might need Pro for it. You can do that by wall jump and cap throw. You don't even need cap throw. You can just do it with wall jump. Well, no, cap throw you always have. You can do it without cap bounce. But yeah, we just proved that, Geometry Jin. It is possible with only wall jump. The only thing that would need to be added to this would be side flip, which, again, mathematically it's possible, but we don't know. Apparently, the max height jump that I explained with triple and wall and all the tech is 1,289 units. So utilizing all that, you can get more than double the amount of units of a regular triple jump. That just goes to show you how versatile this movement set is, man. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next sub area for now, which is just the return of Narrow Valley, which again is one of those blocked one way, free the other sub areas or loading zones. What's next? We don't have too many more. There's only a couple more loading zones here, and we're almost on the seaside. We have Yoshi on the sinking island. I don't know why it's putting Yoshi in for these, because that's like the dark side version. But the Yoshi sub area it's talking about is just hurry up and stretch. So that's over by the hot spring seal. So the entrance is free. That's just a door. And same thing with the return. Blocked one way, free the other. So that's a pipe. I spent 2 to 3 years trying to do that without a capture. Oh my god, I've not done the inside without a capture, but the outside you can do pretty easily without a capture. Like just getting into the sub area. And then the only other one I have here is Sphinx's Treasure Vault, which is free. You just have to talk to the Sphinx. We'll connect that to West. West has got fewer connections. We'll show some love over that way. Okay, folks. Besides the seeds, oh, and the moon rock. I gotta connect up the moon rock. That's also free. That's everything. We just gotta go through the sub areas now and assign difficulties. What if you're antisocial and can't talk to the Sphinx? That's a you problem, not a logic problem. So, it's out of my pay range. I got Mario Odyssey on my 5th Christmas with a Switch. You got it at 5 years old? What? Is that what you're saying? You got Odyssey at 5? That's so young. I got Odyssey at, this is 2017? 2018? I think, I don't know. I was like 18 or 19 when this came out. Talking to NPC should be an unlockable ability. Take it up with Secret Dev, not me. Out of my pay range yet again. Oh, Geometry Jin, I did not ask you for your age, but you are too young to be on the platform you're using, so that is going to be a ban. I'm sorry, my friend, but goodbye. You are supposed to be 13 years or older to use YouTube or Twitch or any platform for that matter that's got an account. Got side flip with snapshot buffer. You need crazy upwarp. That makes no sense. It's exactly the same height as a backflip, but okay. I'm glad it works. I'll add it to the graph. Narrow valley entrance. New advanced method. Side flip, wall jump, dive. No, not wall jump. Side flip, vault dive, neutral throw. Good God. Thank you, Pro. Pro, I know it's like approaching 2 a.m. for you now. You really don't have to stay up any longer, bro. You can go to sleep if you need to. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, let's look at all of the sub areas now. Starting off with Sea of Clouds. Those are both free. Those both need mini rocket to exit. Good. Costume room, free. Narrow Valley. Gushin one way. Gushin for both moons, really, unless you enter from the exit of the sub area. Impossible to get backwards, though. Rumbling room, need a ground pound. 2D section, all free. 2D's always free. Timer challenge 1, ground pound. That's the 2D timer challenge, right. Beach volleyball. I put that they're both free for beach volleyball. I think you can just jump and throw Cappy every time to like home into it and get the fast spike or whatever. I'm not testing beach volleyball. I'm just gonna assume it's free. If someone else wants to like actually test it, go right ahead. Let's see this snapshot buffer upwarp.pro got. He just sent me the clip. Take a look. I can't even see the upwarp because you're zooming in and shaking, but I trust you. Oh yeah. There's a little stitch of warp there. Hold on. I don't know if I can pause at the exact moment. Oh, I can. Okay, I can scrub. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that up warp right there. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro. Nicely done, Pro. Thank you for grinding that out. What are we testing? Beach volleyball. I'm just assuming at the moment that it's completely free. I refuse to test beach volleyball. Moon Shards in the Sea is free. Treasure Trap is free. Seal Above the Canyon. Yeah, that's free. Love by the Seaside's free. I don't know why there's a default start in this thing, but whatever. Lava Zone. Oh, right. Okay. So I found out in a really funny way. I found out because of a YouTube short that it's actually possible to get the hot spring seal without a Gushin and without technically clipping out of bounds, because you can do it with a cheap. Because at the hot spring, the top of it is covered in lava, but that's just a thin coating of lava. It's not actually like full lava. So if you get a cheap and you touch the lava, it doesn't kill the cheap because it's still water underneath. So you just take damage, and then you can swim under the water and get the moon without needing Gushin. I was told it's a little too far into glitch territory though, so I wasn't allowed to add it, but I think it's really funny. And then for rapid ascent on the hot springs, Gushin is the casual method. Vault dive, neutral throw is advanced. Cool, moving on. Lighthouse. At the base of the lighthouse. Oh, that's ground pound. Right. Okay, so that's ground pound or cheap. Those are both casual. Everything else is free. What the waves left behind is ground pound. We tested other methods of opening up, but it's not possible. Gap in the ocean trench is the Sphinx. That's the Sphinx, and that is a cap hook, so those are all free. We already discussed this. Slip through the nesting spot. Yep, free. Ride the jet stream. I did add Gushin to this. Okay, that's good. All the other methods are advanced. We came up with a good amount of methods for getting this one. Double jump. Double jump should not be used anywhere. Anywhere where double jump could be used, vault, it gets you higher. Or return jump gets you higher. So I think this is just wall jump vault, which means no. Hang on, we gotta go over this one. We gotta go over ride the jet stream because I put double jump wall jump vault, but that doesn't make any sense because return jump should have gotten me higher than that. A little low. Hang on. Oh, I gotta do it on this side. That got me up with ledge grab. Double jump, wall jump, vault just got me up? What? How did that work? What? How in the world did I do this with double jump, wall jump, vault? Also, I'm very confused how we tested this, because I know wall jump just gets us through the whole thing. I told you on Discord that I think that's a glitch. Yes, I remember. I forwarded you that YouTube short, I think like the morning after I saw it, because I saw it at like 3 a.m. or some shit. But yeah, it was really funny. I did this with double jump, wall jump, vault? Why did I do this with double jump? I'm confused. God damn it. Let me Sharani bounce, please. Mario, stop moving to the right. Aw, man. Nah, too far. Okay, why did I put double jump in this? Because weren't we able to do this with just wall jumps? Yeah, okay, so this needs a lot of editing. This is wrong. Because I just proved it in just wall jump vault. So backflip wall jump vault is out. Okay. This is also wall jump vault. We don't need that then. We don't need this. Vault wall jump. Don't need this. Vault dive. Do I not have any vault dives in here? I guess not. Okay. We have wall jump dive, wall jump dive, wall jump vault, vault dive. Okay, that's a lot cleaner. I don't know how we messed that up. Old methods never deleted. Maybe. But at least they're fixed now. Just gonna make sure everything's advanced. That should be. Yeah, okay, that's a lot cleaner. Cool. Sphinx's treasure vault free. Spinning maze free. Stop, poke, and roll. Yeah, this is all captureless. Maybe I should say captureless is advanced. Yeah, let's add Pokio for both of these. Just so we have a casual method. Pokio. Oh, I don't have a way of saying this is free. Shit. This is the same thing as before. Okay, hang on. We encountered this once earlier today. Where did I put this? Sharpshooting area. Yes, this one. Okay. Found the same situation with a... This is a sub area or a sub zone? This is a sub area. And Seaside. What's the name of this one? The name of this sub area is Reflect Bomb X Stage. Reflect Bomb X Stage doesn't need Pokio or any movement for an advanced strat. Okay, I have that marked down. I'm gonna leave it alone for now and just say it's free, but we'll come back to this later. Should say free advanced though. Free advanced. Okay. Since there's nothing casual written there, hopefully we'll know to come back to that. Stretching up and down the side path. Oh, this sub area sucks, but it's okay. We don't need to test more things. It's already fully tested. We just need to label them as advanced. That's it. That's all. Also, oh, this sub area is missing the exit. Yeah, okay. This is missing something. Let me write that down as well. This is Shinobi Tower X Stage. Tower X Stage is missing the exit loading zone. Okay. We'll have to edit this one as well once that gets fixed. But we can still label these advanced for now. Cool. Okay, that's good. You remember this one? Yeah, this one took a while to test. I was kind of losing my sanity with it. Looking back in the Dark Waterway is free. Can I write a note? Requires life apart. Well, no, that doesn't require a life apart. The path from start to finish needs one. Requires life apart. Okay. Wriggling on the sandy bottom floor just needs a ground pound, and hey, that's the last sub area of Seaside, which means we're done. Okay, a couple things need to be revisited in sub areas, but in terms of overworld, there are only 4 moons we did not place, and those are the seed moons. And there are 71 moons in Seaside, plus 2 for the multi-moons, so that's 73, minus 4 for the seeds, that is 69 moons that we just completed, bringing our total up to 589 moons. Amazing. Look at the progress we're making today. That's over 100 moons done. Holy man. Snow and Seaside both complete. That's awesome. We're making so much progress, y'all. Logic is going to be fully implemented into this mod way sooner than anyone expects, especially considering I'm pretty sure Secret Dev only started working on this mod like 2 or 3 months ago. Did you test uproot sub area with ledge grab and oh, tectonic? Oh, buddy, I tested all of it. Do you want to know all of the different methods I tested? It was even worse because we had to do it again for the Yoshi sub area, and it's like slightly different there, and ugh, so annoying. So annoying. Okay, but here, I'll just do hurry and stretch because that's the one at the very end of the sub area. Obviously, you can complete this with uproot. That is the most casual method. I'm going to very quickly rattle off every other method, so make sure you're listening. The methods are wall jump, dive, neutral throw, wall jump, dive, up throw, vault, dive, neutral throw, backflip, wall jump, ledge grab. That's all I put? I thought there were more. Didn't we have more? What? What happened? We had a shit ton more than this. Did we lose progress on this? I thought we had a shit ton more. Not this sub area. Oh, it's a dark side sub area, right? Did we not finish testing this at all? Or did this not save? It didn't save. No, we didn't test it. Shit. Or is this isn't the right sub area? Which one is it? Is this the which one is this? Yeah, Shinobi Tower Yoshi XH. Okay, it's this one. This is the one. Right? A sinking island is correct? Okay, good. So for here I had one of them. This was just going backwards. What did I do? How did I structure this? This is really fucking weird. This logic is not fully sound. Oh, no, it is. Right, in the Yoshi sub area, you have to eat the fruit. Right. Okay. That makes sense. So I only had 5 methods, which is the same as what we had before. I guess I didn't you know what? I think I gave up. I think I got really frustrated with this sub area and gave up testing other methods because it's really, really fucking annoying. But for getting from the start to the end, there's Yoshi, there's wall jump, dive, neutral throw, wall jump, dive, up throw, vault, dive, neutral throw, backflip, wall jump, ledge grab. Those are the only ones I tested. I think some of the other ones are possible. I was just too slow with it. Triple jumps can be a little slow sometimes. I don't know. There's probably a lot of other methods for that, but it seems like I definitely gave up testing for it. I think I definitely gave up. So if anyone wants to test more methods there, feel free. That is a lot. All right, Luncheon Kingdom is a beast. There's a lot in Luncheon. Obviously, I have not started this at all. Where are any of the checkpoints? What? Is this also broken up into fucking zones? Oh, God, it is. What? Is it? These are all sub areas. What? Where are the checkpoints? Okay, we can't do luncheon. There's no checkpoints. There's just no checkpoints. What? All of my checkpoints are gone. I can't connect things up if I don't have those. Jesus Christ. There they are. What happened? Okay, I hit reload and they're there now. That was weird. They're here. They're here. That was so strange. That was so strange. Luncheon is a very big one. We just did 71 moons in Seaside, and it felt like it went pretty quick. Why does Luncheon only say 68? Luncheon's 68? Seaside has more than Luncheon? What? It's so massive. Kind of don't want to start Luncheon. We can go over to Ruined. Ruined is really tiny. I did not realize Luncheon had less moons than Seaside. I guess technically it has more because Seaside is 73 with the multi and Luncheon is no, Luncheon's 72 with the multi, so never mind. with both multis. That's really funny. We're in for a feast. Yeah, that's a big one. Let's hold off. I feel like starting Luncheon at the beginning of a stream would be really good because we're already 4.5 hours into this stream. Let's just do Ruined really quick. I think it'll be easier. Ruined, I don't think has any checkpoints whatsoever. That's what? That's attack? That's attack. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not in the mood to start Luncheon right now. We'll start at the start of another stream. Yeah, no checkpoints, as I thought. Who am I getting pinged by? Not important right now. Okay, so I guess we're just loading everything up from default start or connecting it from there. So, Moon Rock is going to be free from the start because you can just drop down to it. And which sub area is this? Because this is free as well. This is Mummy Army. Oh, Mummy Army has 2. Does that get a separate pipe? Oh, that, what? How? I didn't even do a motion control. What? How did I get a spin throw? Okay, separate pipe, as expected. Mummy Army entrance. Free. Mummy Army return. Free in only one direction. That is the return direction. Okay, Roulette Tower. I'm just going to make a custom node. I'm going to make a custom node for the arena. Because then we can connect things to that. There we go. Connect to the arena. Apparently I'm like very close to the top of the map here. Let's move everything down. Okay. And arena. Not getting to the arena without the spark pylon. That's not possible. Okay, everything from the arena now. Battle with the Lord of Lightning is just going to be ground pound. Right, you can get on the dragon's head with just regular jumps and return jumps, right? Next is Ancient Treasure Chest. That's down here. That's free. You didn't hear about the new Ruined Wire Skip? I know it exists in Kaizo mode. Not quite in vanilla. You remember this testing this area on Karateman 2? Perhaps you might remember that. It was a thing that happened. Okay, roulette tower climb is next on the list. That's just going to be... Oh, that's mini rocket. That's mini rocket to get in that sub area. And that is scenario 2 onward. Scenario 2 is peace, right? Or is that's not a moonrock sub area, is it? Is that a moonrock sub area? I guess I can check it. Roulette is peace. Okay, and peace is scenario 2. Cool. Good. Good. Okay. Next up. Peach. Peach is free. Caught on a big horn. That's free. It's just a cap hook. Upon the broken arch. Can we get up to that? It's a sub area that made double any % possible. It's true. It is true. Yeah, you need ground pound for this, but what about getting up to it? Not even a ledge grab there, huh? Unless... I don't know if this is technically flat, but the texture's not. No, okay, that's not going to get us some more height there. What about... This is too far away. Yeah, that's too far away. I was able to use burn to get to something else in Bowser's. Shout out to Smant for teaching me that tech, because I saw him do it in a rando. I tested everything. You already tested everything. What the heck? You're so far ahead of me. No cap return jump. Okay, so pretty much everything but cap return jump. So you said backflip. Are you doing these without ledge grabs? Only moon I've done. Okay. You said backflip, ground pound, side flip, spin jump with ledge grab. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, upon the broken arch. Let's connect that up. So that was... there's no, like, intended method of getting up here except for actually jumping up. So I'm going to say all of these are casual. So that was backflip, ledge grab. Next was... Ooh. Wait, can you do cap, return, jump, dive? Okay, you can do cap, return, jump, dive. I also need to add ground pound to literally all of these. So that's just dive and ground pound. You can do just wall jump. Good. You said ground pound jump ledge grab was possible. Oh, is that possible without the ledge grab though? Oh, yes it is. Just ground pound jump. And obviously ground pound, which, you know, they go hand in hand. Okay, next. You said side flip was possible as well. Do I need without? You don't need without. Ledge grab might be required. I wonder if these are actually possible without the ledge grab over here. Oh, I went past it. I know side flip and back flip are the same height though, as we've recently learned. So we'll just say side flip, ledge grab for now. Next up is spin. Dude, what were the units on spin? Were spin lower? I forget. I just want to see what you said. You said spin jump is 490. Right, it's 6 units lower. Okay. So that'll just be ledge grab. Although, I don't know, with that cap throw, it feels like it gives me more height, you know? Feels like it's almost possible. It's close. It's very close. So that's spin, ledge grab. Triple jump. Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. Triple jumps after spin. I've just been going like in order. This is a very small area to do a triple jump in. How in the world? Or can I just do this? Okay, I can. What? Okay, I did not expect that attempt to work. It did, though. It did. Triple jump ground pound. There we go. Let me make sure I added ground pound to everything. And I did. Okay, cool. In order as if the game has an order to move. No, guys, there's an order of the list here. The list on my graph goes backflip, cap, return, jump, it's in alphabetical order. It's alphabetical order. I'm not going through all of them. We got a moon. All right, I think there's only like one more. Rolling rock. Yep, that's free. Just gotta hit a rock a bunch. And then sub area stuff. So the overworld should be good. Why do you say there's 3 issues? Cannot reach one position node. Home, return, boss world, moon exit. What? I don't know what that is. Okay, I think we can just ignore it. I don't know how to get this off my screen. One sec. Okay, there we go. So sub areas, mummy army, we already did. We said it's free. One way to get from sub area entry to sub area exit. Right, and you can't get back up the other way. Okay, that makes sense. I think the most casual method they expect you to use is climb. So I think everything else is advanced. Not expert. Wow, we got a bunch of different methods for getting back up to the start of the sub area here. Okay, that's good. And Mummy Army's Curse. This is the same thing. This is the moon at the start, or that you have to go back up at the start for. So vault and wall jump are advanced. Backflip ledge grab is advanced. Climb is casual. Dive is advanced. Ground pound jump is advanced. Side flip ledge grab. Spin ledge grab. Oh, please. Keep clicking the wrong things. And triple jump. Okay, that's that sub area. Roulette Tower. This is missing a loading zone. We can't do anything on it right now. And what is this? Attack World Home Stage. What? What is this? This is not on my list. I don't know what the fuck this is. Okay, that's nothing. That's nothing. Hey guys, we finished Ruined. Great job. I told you it'd go quick. Dragon? Maybe, but the dragon moon is in the overworld area of the graph, so it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. But yeah, everything in here should be free. Besides, like, actually entering the sub area. And just to double check this, yeah, you can just walk all the way on the horn. All right, that's good. Easy. Back to luncheon. About that. Maybe we just put the checkpoints in luncheon and we call it there. Because I'm getting a little tired. I'm going to have to figure out dinner before the next game, too. This has been fun, though, guys. I always love proving logic. This is a lot of fun to go through. I think it's really fun to get the community involved with everybody that's been helping out. You know, No World Records, Pro, Tectonic, all you guys in chat that have been helping out. Sorry if I didn't mention one of your names. I'm down for luncheon. I don't know if I'm down for luncheon. I think I need a bit of a break. I've been live for 4 hours, 44 minutes. Anything but luncheon? Let's go to Bowser's. Now, is there anything else small we could do? I mean, what is there to do in Dark Side? Oh, Jesus, it's just all the hint arts. It's literally just all the hint arts. And Captain Toad. I I guess all the brutal fights are free, so technically Captain Toad just needs electric wire. That makes sense, right? Darkside is mostly done. Yeah, we can do Darkside really quick. Let's do Darkside, and then we'll call it after that. 3DSS? No glitches, no glitches. Well, 3DSS is a trick jump, not a glitch. But that requires a lot of movement, and you can just beat the brutals with no movement, so that's not required. Does anybody know which hint art is which? Because I do not know them based on the numbers. If anybody's got a link to tell me which hint art is which, that's going to be very, very useful in a second. Also, we forgot to do something. Rune Kingdom has 12 moons. Technically, we're gonna say the ruined roulette tower. We're gonna say that sub area is not done because I need to revisit it. So we'll say 10 instead of 12 moons. So we're at 599. Nice. All 10 are free to look at. I know, but no world records. I have to put in the kingdom access requirement. So I need to know which is which. Yeah, I absolutely need to know which is which. This crafty boss randomized? No, it is not. Welcome on in, Namgyu. This is the randomizer made by Secret Dev. It is also still in the works. It is in beta version right now, but we're testing out with the logic. We're trying to figure out which moons require which abilities. Show me each number and I can tell. Literally, I need 1 through 10. I need to know 1 through 10. If you guys know the kingdoms are in, that's fine, because then I just put it on the graph. That's all. So default start is the Odyssey. We're gonna add an extra node for, what would you call this place down here? I'll just call it mainland. Did I win? We're making a lot of progress, Xander. If you see, I don't know which stream you're watching, whether vertical or horizontal, but you can see on screen completed moons. We were at like 463 or something when we started stream. I can double check the exact number. Hang on. 468. So I went from 468 to 599 out of 880. We made a lot of progress so far. I saw you did a raid on Smant's last stream. I did? I don't think I've raided Smant in quite a while. But I've interacted with Smant a bunch. Love the dude. Awesome content creator. Okay. So default start to mainland, you need the pylon. That is spark pylon. There we go. Okay. I think we're just gonna connect these moons up in a little circle here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Okay. So 1 you said was Cascade, and correct me if I'm wrong, all of these still need ground pound, correct? You should all still need ground pound. Cascade. Ground pound. 2 weeks ago during his randomizer. Oh yeah, I probably rated Smant like a couple weeks back. All 10 need ground pound. Okay, thank you. Thank you for confirming. 2 is Metro. Metro. 3 is Mushroom. And ground pound. 4. Cloud Kingdom. Oh, that one's a devious one. That one's tough. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Ground pound. Number 5 is Snow. Thank you for all the help, chat. 6. Seaside. I love how Mario's dreaming about Peach right now. 7, Lost. 8. Luncheon. We're almost there, folks. Two more. 9. Lake. And then ruined. Final one. Ruined Kingdom access for 10 with ground pound. Okay, that takes care of all of the hint art moons. I also have Captain Toad and Arrival at Rabbit Ridge. Okay, so mainland to Toad should only be the pylon. Right? That's only Spark Pylon. Oh, wait, that's the moon to the wooded one? Wait. What happened? What happened? Wooded one probably doesn't count because uproot? That's the moon to wooded one. You mean Moon Kingdom hint art? Not Dark Side hint art? I think that's what you meant. What do we need for the actual, like, multi-moon? Because, right, we need electric pylon to get there. And then all of the brutal fights should be free. And then you have the mecha brutal fight, which it technically is only ground pound, I think. Because A, it's low gravity, and B, you can lure the Pokio into hitting the bombs, which is so obnoxious. Actually, I don't know if you can do that, because I've never done that in low gravity. I've never done that for Dark Side. I assume you can, because I think we proved this for min cap throws. Hammer Bro? Oh, it's a Hammer Bro. You're right. There are no Pokios. All right, hold up. If we can knock the mech down and feasibly ground pound all of the bunnies without any extra any extra movement, then we're good. Smant fought the mech in an insane way. How did Smant fight the mech? You guys can't see what I'm doing. All right, yeah, so it's free to get to the mech. Hammer Bro is needed for casual. I can add Hammer Bro for casual. That makes the most sense. Let me do that. Hammer Bro, good, okay. And then let me re-add electric wire for a new method. So, oh, can I just get them to hit the bombs back still? Does this even work? What? Why do some of the bombs have no momentum? What is happening here? Yeah, I don't think this is possible. I don't think this is possible captureless by luring the dude. I mean, it's probably possible captureless by just doing like this. Heck, can I jump, please? Can I jump, please? What is happening? I don't want to wall jump. Hammers don't affect the bombs. God damn. Okay, just climb from the side. Now what? Okay, hang on. Okay, so we're here. Can I just, like... Yes? Okay. Okay, so that's a thing. I don't know, actually... I don't know if I can do that, because the mech would be facing me. His face would still be forward. So I don't know if that's possible. This is going to be really obnoxious to test. Let me do this. Do we not just have ground pound for this anyway since it's required? What do you mean? I mean, ground pound by itself doesn't get you more height. But like... Okay. No, the mech's face turned. I didn't want his face to turn. Like, I don't think I can get up from here. Okay, definitely not when I just lose height. Unless that happens. No, but then you can't make it back in. Yeah, ground pound does not equal ground pound jump. That is correct. Nope, not that. Okay, so doing all that doesn't matter because he's just gonna turn his face anyway. Now he's gonna bounce me off. So you gotta do it fast anyway. This is interesting. No, that's a bad idea. That's not good. Can you repeat what you had for return pipe in ruined mummies? The pipe inside the sub area? Be more specific about exactly which pipe you're asking about. The return in the overworld or the return inside the sub area? Because the return inside the sub area. Oh, the entrance. That's the entrance. Getting back to the entrance pipe. There's a bunch of different methods of movement. Hold up. To get back to the entrance, I had wall jump by itself, vault by itself, backflip ledge grab, dive by itself, climb by itself is the most casual method, ground pound jump ledge grab, side flip ledge grab, spin ledge grab, and triple jump. Those were a lot, sorry. Yo, what up, Secret Dev? Welcome back. We finished off all of Snow, Seaside, Ruined, and now we're trying to finish up Dark Side. We didn't start luncheon because I'm a little fried as well, and I would not like to start another large kingdom. But we're learning that this might not be possible with free movement because the mech's face is turned. Oh, goddamn. I just need to make it onto one of their faces. Maybe I don't need a return jump with all this. Yeah, maybe I don't need a return jump. Hold up. I might be overcomplicating this. Because then I can just do this. No, I hit my head. See, that's the worst thing is the mech is facing me, so it's so awkward. Like, I can't get him to not turn towards me here because I'm already on the ground. God damn it. No! Cap return jump ledge grab? How did you... Can you send a clip of cap return jump ledge grab? It's still not enough. Like, I still do not have enough height to make this. Okay, well, if I had timed that dive better, maybe could have made it, but already did. Oh, Tectonic, you are ahead of the game, man. What'd you send me? You made this easier somehow? Oh, did you, like, avoid climbing on the pole somehow? Damn. Okay. And then, wait, you can make it up to the next ledge too, right? I think you can using the next little railing. Make sure you can make it up to the next ledge with that movement set as well, because that's necessary for the moon. Let me know if that's possible too, and if it is, I'll update it. Next ledge doesn't matter. It does for the moon. Secret Dev, it does for the moon. The mummy's on the ground. The moon's not. The moon's not. Not on the ledge. Is the moon not on the ledge? Am I crazy? Is the moon not up on that ledge? %sure not on the ledge? Well, I'm not leaving this to test it. You can get up anyway? Okay. I thought it was. Cap return jump ledge grab. Okay, let me update that then. So anything that uses ledge grab can have its movement reduced. So I have backflip ledge grab that can be gotten rid of. So it's just ledge grab by itself because cap return jump is free. So ground pound jump ledge grab is out. Side flip ledge grab's out. Spin ledge grab is out. Okay, and I gotta do that twice. Get rid of you. And you. And get rid of backflip. And you. Okay. Okay, that's been simplified. I saved it. Thank you. I just checked it's not on the ledge. Okay, I'm just hallucinating then. Sorry about that. It's I'm a little delirious. What can I say? Stop eating my jumps. Fuck off, dude. This is so frustrating. Chat, I don't know if I can do this. You need to, like... You just need to not have the mech turn, but the mech turns so quickly. Okay, he's not fully turned. Yeah, but still, I can't make it over there. I cannot make it over there. I don't think the mech is free. So we need to come up with methods of actually doing this legitimately. You need at least dive. It seems like it, but that means we also have to prove what's possible without dive or anything else, which makes it a lot harder. Makes it a lot harder. Okay. I guess let's just start with dive. That flip works by itself too. Backflip can just get on top without a ledge grab? Really? Okay, I just need to, like, do it sooner. Unless... Oh, that almost actually made it. Gonna bonk. Yeah. Okay. I made it up with just dive. Can we keep it going with just dive? Okay, it's fine, it's fine, we're up. No! Okay, that wouldn't actually happen if you were playing perfectly. Fuck. I already proved you can make it back up on this phase, so we just need to get back up. That's two. Okay. Ads. Welcome back from ads. I don't know if they're still playing or not. Remember when this is supposed to take 10 minutes? Yeah, I forgot we hadn't done the mech yet. That's a miss. That's a miss. Holy, okay. It seems like dive ground pound is gonna work out. Okay. I can't get off the edge. I'm trying to. Dude, it's possible. It's possible. If you're already back up there, it's going to be possible in some way, shape, or form to get that ground pound. So dive works. We need to reload and do this again. As far as I can tell from the VOD, I think Cement did this with backflip, spin throw, ground pound. Well... yeah, it's probably possible in like all those methods. Let me add that one we just did. So that was spark pylon plus dive and ground pound. Also, I should probably add... wait, do you need ground pound if you're capturing the hammer bros? No, the hammer bros can just break the bubbles, similar to the Pokyo. So you don't need that. If you don't have that, then you do need ground pound. So I have electric wire, dive, ground pound. Now let's try and do it without dive. Surely this will be easy, right? Dude, let me jump. Holy. I don't even know how I got that ledge grab. Oh, it's eating my jumps. This is so obnoxious. Dude, let me jump. What the fuck? Dude, I can't get a vault unless I throw Cappy beforehand and then jump into him. This is so stressful. I can't even bounce him because of fucking moon gravity, bruh. No, I'm not proving this with just vault alone. I'll prove it with wall jump instead. Someone else can prove it in just vault. That's absurd. Okay, yeah, wall jump's gonna be possible. I think wall jump will be possible from every phase then. Okay, so we cannot make it back up on the mech. In between phases, at least. Can you like, oh, hang on. I can do like this, right? Oh, no, he's stepping. Okay, there we go. All right, if I can do that every phase, then that's fine. Wall jump will make it. Okay, I don't want to take too much longer on this. Ideally, no more than a half hour because the next game is starting right about now. What the? Bruh. Well, hello? Wall jump? That was weird. Bro. I can't. Alright, go around again. Whoa, camera, holy. What was that? All right, I think we can venture to say that wall jump is gonna be possible here. So that is spark pylon, wall jump, ground pound. Don't touch me. Holy good God. There we go. Really? I'm kind of shocked that I didn't hit my head there. Okay, yeah, I made it back up. It's possible. Let's reload. Cool. All right, so that was wall jump. Can we do it without wall jump or dive? I'm gonna say no, actually. I think those are probably the only methods we can use. Every other method is gonna be a combination of something with wall jump or dive. The only other combination would be a Shirani bounce vault. But that seems incredibly hard. Smant proved it. You just said Smant proved it with... Oh, no, that does not have vault or wall jump. All right, my bad. Is it backflip spin throw ground pound? What? How much height does backflip get you? Oh, did he do it off one of these? And then he did a backflip? God fucking damn it. How the hell did he do this with the face here? Okay, that doesn't count. The face has to be there. Unless... Oh, maybe he did something like this. Okay, there we go. Now the face is not in the way. Okay, I see. So that makes it up. Although you climb on the pegs for that. I guess next phase you just climb on the leg like I did in the other one, and then yeah, and then just jump up from there if I get an actual good jump. Hold on. Hold up. Let's do that again. Really? I don't think I can't do this. Hold on. Turn your face. Turn your face more. Now can I backflip? Stop! Oh my lord, dude. This is obnoxious as hell. You did something? What'd you do, Pro? Did you make this harder than it ever should be? Because I think we're all doing that. There we go. And then... No, that's not enough height. I guess I could do this and then backflip. Holy good God. Okay, maybe I do want the mech straight on then so I can backflip like that. So we're here. Imagine I do that without a goddamn ledge grab. Come on. Dude. This is so obnoxious. Got first climb free. Give me a sec to get the clip. First, you did it for free? No way, dude. This is gonna get so hard. Backflip triple throw? What the hell? God damn, Tectonic. Okay, I'll add that over to the ruin sub area. Jeez, man. That is backflip by itself. Triple throw is not an unlockable thing, so that's just backflip. Just backflip. And I got it add it here too. It's definitely not casual. Backflip. Okay. Added. Can we see? Yeah. Hold up. Here you go. This is the backflip triple throw method. Pretty sick, not gonna lie. Pretty sick. And then Pro sent me something. Pro sent me the climb. What did you do, Pro? Did you wall stall there? I guess, yeah, you know, wall stalling is not tied. Is wall stalling tied to a wall jump? I know wall sliding is tied to a wall jump. I don't know if wall stalling is. That may have technically used wall jump. I don't know. I think wall stall is tied. Oh, devs in chat. Okay. So we already did it with wall jumps. That unfortunately does not work, Pro. Just do the crap return jump later. If you can do it, you got to do it though. you gotta prove it. Same outcome? Yeah, I know, but you just you did the wall stall, so I can't count it. I'm sorry. I have no idea how I'm gonna be able to do this with backflip. The first, like, oh man, this is so hard. Stop ledge grabbing things. God damn it. Dude, I'm so sick of these ledge grabs. Can you not just land up there? Dude, stop ledge grabbing! Okay, I made it up with one. Drop pound! Jesus Christ. Okay, that didn't help. Try DMs. What's up? Did you prove another method? Oh, it's this. What do we got? Triple throw? No, you didn't triple throw something. Okay, you just jumped fast enough so the mech didn't turn. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, if you can get the mech to not turn, That makes it a little bit easier. Okay, so that is a free first scenario. Tectonic, if you can prove the rest of them for free, then we have our expert method. We still need advanced methods though. So I'm gonna continue with backflip for right now. Are we done? Are you? Okay, hold on. I was just like completely blanked on what part of the phase I was on there. There we go. Oh no, but he doesn't have the side pegs for me to stand on anymore. Right, that's the issue here. That's the issue here. Dude, I can't keep doing this with a fucking ledge grab. You need to be able to get up there without it. You really need to be able to get up there without it. You're pissing me off. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck Smant did this with only backflip. This makes no sense. Yeah, I don't understand this at all. I do not physically understand how Smant got back up in the second phase. Fuck off. Yeah, that does not get enough height. And you can't just like backflip out from underneath him like that. So like, I don't understand. You can't get back on without dive? Y'all said you didn't use dive. You literally said it was just backflip, spin throw, and ground pound. Himuro can damage the legs captureless? Not in the first phase. They can do it in second phase? Wait, hold up. That might change things. No, they can't, you fucking liar. They don't do shit. What the fuck? What do you mean? I'm not mad, by the way. I curse a lot, that's all. Legs are invulnerable when it's moving. Did I not have the hammer bro hit it when it was stationary? That's dead. Okay. Let's walk this way, dude. Don't kill it. What the? Okay, no, he's stationary. You're just fucking lying. What are you saying, dude? That's not possible. What the heck was that? I think the hammer bro jumped on the knee of the mech. It was kind of weird. Does anybody have a clip of how Smant did this with a backflip, since y'all claim he was able to do it with only backflip and spin throw? And obviously ground pound for the brutals? Because that does not make sense. I can tell you the VOD. Don't tell me the VOD. Send me the VOD. Like, what? Send me a timestamp VOD because it doesn't make sense. I need to see exactly how he did it. Then I don't have to fucking do it myself because I do not understand how to get back up on the mech. It's extraordinarily frustrating. Bruh, like I can't even jump from here. This Mario Odyssey Randomizer removes my ability. Dude, no, I meant link it. Dude, just link it. Come on. What are we doing? I'm not a liar? What'd you send? What the what? What? How? I just had the Hammer Bros doing this and it didn't work. Was that some 1.3 shit? Is that only possible on 1.3? Wait, it was when the mech was like glowing white. Hold up. This is so stupid. What the fuck is going on right now? Okay, Tectonic, I have no fucking clue how you did that. You're on 1.0? That makes no sense whatsoever. That makes absolutely no sense. Where is this dude? Did you like capture and uncapture and then he was throwing stuff? He's just gonna despawn though, isn't he? He doesn't wake up from that. Oh my god. If he did wake up, this is the closest he could possibly be. Fuck. Oh, he spawns right here. Okay, hold up. What if I just keep the mech here? Oh, he's glitchy. He's very glitchy. Okay, the mech shouldn't move. It worked there. It killed the freaking dude though. Stop walking. You should be stationary. Hit him, please. No, do the thing and hit this dude. I think they need to be like negative distance away from the mech. They need to be touching the mech and that's how it damages it. No, he moves. That didn't kill the dude. Okay. This might work. Hang on. When he jumps back, this might work here. Because he's touching the mech. Yeah, he has to be physically touching the mech. Hold up. Don't do that. Okay. We can keep him in place for the most part. This might work. Don't kill him. No way, you're stepping away. That should not have stepped, bro. We're discovering new glitches in Mario Odyssey in 2026. Yeah, I knew that was gonna kill him. Okay, we gotta make him walk back this way. That is super ultra insane expert. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, why doesn't that work? Why is my camera turning? Come on. No, why are you stepping? It damaged him again. There hasn't been any like markings of the damage though. So like, I don't know when he's supposed to die. Don't step. Please don't step. Okay, that doesn't damage it for some reason. I think the bomb just came off the back wall and bounced back into the mech and still did not damage it. Why doesn't that work? Does the mech have to be like glowing white? Shit, I'm off cycle on all this. Okay, let's try and push him off cycle there. And then he should start glowing white right about now. Glow, come on. Okay, the mech's just too far from him. We'll try that. Oh, you killed him. No, please. He's like in between the mech. I don't think that's gonna work. He just started stepping for no reason. Whoa! Very glitchy. Can you just hit the leg, dude? Aww. How does this work? It makes no sense. It's also really fucking with my camera. Okay, he's inside the mech. How does this not working? How is it? No, stop stepping. Hit him. Yes! We have visible damage. Oh my god, this is possible. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Oh, he's busted. He's not even aiming the right way, dude. Please. Damage it. Yes. No. Damn it. Yeah, he really has to be pressed up against the mech. That might do it. Right here, right? Ow. Yes. Okay, it's the wrong leg, though. That sucks. I don't know what I just did. All right. I think he's gonna be too far. Yeah, he's like centered on it right now. Well, that just killed him. Oh, this is good. Ay, ay, ay. Damn it. Where'd he go? No, that's not valid. That's not valid. All right, let's get him to step over a little bit. See if that's good. Nope. I don't know how to get him to step in the right way. Sigjev already said not to include this in the rando. I don't think there's a point in continuing. Oh, no. Now I'm continuing because I don't think anyone in history has ever done this. That wasn't good. No, he jumped. Aww. He was on the mech leg. What? That doesn't count? This has got to work. Hold on. Hold on. No, fuck. He damaged the other leg. I'm gonna be the first person to do this. It's gonna happen. Now that we know it exists, I just can't get the mech to step where I need him to step. Come on, come on, come on. Damage it. You're not... Oh, he did aim the right way. That didn't work. All right. Oh, 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 oh! It's down! It's down! I don't think I can still get on top of this, though. Oh, God. Wait, can we just do... Let's go! We knocked the mech down! And now it should always have a broken leg, right? One of those legs... Oh, no. It fully healed the leg. Oh, man. Dude, this is sick. This is so sick. I cannot believe this is possible, captureless, without any extra movement. Dude, it's free. You can't get on top, though. We got the one on the side, so let's just keep going and we'll figure it out from there. We probably can get on top if I get, like, a perfect jump. Why am I standing in the center? Come over here, dude. Oh, this is going to be even harder because he sends out all those projectiles this phase. Oh, nuts. Dude, I'm going to be honest. I don't even know if phase 3 and 4 are possible because of those. Yeah, because that's going to happen a million times. Oh, my God. Maybe I'm just the first person to get a single face at the mech with the hammer, bro. This is so stupid. He's dead. Oh! Survived. Remember when you wanted to be done in time for Game 4 of the NBA Finals? Yeah, it started a while. It started like 20 minutes ago. I don't care about the beginning, though. As long as I'm there to catch most of it towards the end. Yo, where did he just go? Yo, okay. Actually, it's already got damage on it. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Stop stepping, stop stepping, stop stepping. He steps a lot more this time, too. That also is going to make this a little bit harder. It's not going to line up with the Hammer Bro cycles. Hit him here, hit him here, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Yes, yes, yes. Let's do more hits. No! He killed my Hammer Bro. That might still work. He's going to jump away immediately. Okay, hold up. This works. I just need to keep him here. So stay under the mech until it glows. Ow, that's not good. Okay, step out, step in. Don't step. Oh, it damage. Yes! Yes! We got it twice! Hold up, hold up. Chat, there might not be a way up. Hold on. Actually, I think there is. We're gonna lose it in this attempt here because he's gonna stand back up. Where's the bubble? The bubble's on the opposite side. Okay, okay. We might have a way. We might have a way. We might have a way. And that leg is actually half damaged, which is very nice. Don't kill him. Oh, I didn't mean to capture. Okay, it doesn't matter. He's dead anyway. But he respawns right here, so that's good. He jumps to his right. That's good. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. He's got to hit it like twice more. What the? That was awkward. Okay, wait for the glow. Wait for the glow. We might not have to wait for the glow because he just keeps getting hit. Nope, there it is. Ow! Go, go. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Please, hurry! Hurry! Yes! Okay, I gotta go to the front. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay. Okay. Yes, 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 let's go. This is awesome. One more phase to go. This is actually insane. This should not be possible. Okay, we might actually already have a semi setup here. Maybe? Where'd he go? Did he die? Oh, he died. Okay, he might get some hits right here. No, he's too far. Yeah, he's too far. Maybe if I can get him aiming the right way. Hold up. No, he's just not aiming the right way. Okay. We gotta get the mech to step anyway. Stop turning my camera! Dude, I can't control my camera right now. That's too far. That's too far. Okay, you gotta step this way, dude. You see the vision, Bacon? Oh yeah, you see the vision, all right. You do have invincibility on? Yeah, I have invincibility on. If you're taking damage in this, you're so fucked. You're so fucked if you're taking damage. A little far, but this leg will work. This leg will work. He's not aiming the right way, though. Shit. This leg will work? Nope, too far. Come on, come on, come on. Right here, right here, right here. Hit it, hit it. Yes. There we go. Okay, I got two. And he's dead. The right leg still might be in a good position, though. I think the right leg's in a good position. Stop. No, no, why? Ugh. Okay, now I gotta wait for the jump. And he's not even facing the right way. Love it. He's gonna die. Okay, let me prematurely go over here because he's gonna jump this way. There we go. There we go. Okay. Get back in the get back in the center. Oh, too late. And he's dead. As long as the right leg stays where it is, we're good. Stop. Okay, good. Face this way. Yes. Yes. Good. Okay. Keep the right leg in place. No, please, please, please. Just keep it in place. Just keep it in place. This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. The leg is too far now. Ow! Okay, the leg's too far. Or is it? Yeah, it's too far. That's awkward. This is so weird. Yeah, we're revolutionizing this fight, y'all. Don't you worry. This will be useful in some random low percent category. Did he just kill it? He just killed it. Okay, just go over here. Come over, jump, and then face this. Face the leg. Good. Hit it. Make him fall. Not yet. Okay, one more. One more, one more. Oh, now we're hitting this leg. Oh my god, I've literally got him in the perfect position to hit both legs. I didn't move soon enough. That's on me. Ow. We should only have to hit the right leg once more. That might work. Oh, he jumped. What a bitch. I'm still... Okay, we're still hitting the other leg. This is absurd. I need to not move. No, you're moving. Mech, stop. And you killed him. Min ABC type shit? Yeah, literally. This is absolutely min ABC type shit. Jump over here. Hit the leg. Please, hurry. One more. Yes! Yes! Oh! This was unanticipated. Wait, can I stand on this? Oh, hold on. Let me jump off it. There's a little ledge I can stand here, but it won't let me jump. Okay, we may have messed up the order. Jump off the hammer, bro. That might not even be enough height, but we can try that. I think this is avoidable if you just do the brutals in a different order. I don't know what order that is, though. Tell me that works. Fuck. Okay, I gotta get him to step like right here. Dude, that is not the direction I wanted you to step in. You know what? One of these better work. You killed my damn hammer, bro. Where's he gonna jump to? This work? No, he's so far away. All right, turn this way. All this for nothing. No, it's not for nothing. We're gonna jump off the hammer, bro, I guess. Fuck you! He killed him again. I don't know if the setup's gonna work. What the? Maybe on the first leg? What? Dude, he's so far out of position, it's so awkward. Okay, here, try this. Hit it. That worked. Okay, I got 2 hits. We'll take it. He's dead. Okay. That should knock down this leg. Yeah, that should work. Oh, really? Bro, just knock him down. Come on. It'll take forever. Oh, I got an extra hit there. Nope. I don't think the left side, right side's gonna work here. Oh, okay. So now I need to somehow do this. Brother, come on. He's gonna take so long. Dude, it's so close. And then you can get here, and then you can get there. I just need to get this bounce once. I just need to get the bounce once. That's crazy. Stop bouncing me out of the way. Well, you're not even close enough to the dude, so step over here. Rip. Okay. This one should work. Oh, he's on this. Oh, no, he's not on this side. Okay, perfect. Good. Okay, just wait for the jump. Where are you jumping to? That's a ledge grab. Technically, this isn't legit. What do you mean it's not legit? What do you mean? Send the vids? Oh god, what did you send, Pro? Okay, this should work for both legs. Okay, fuck you. It'll work for this leg. Yeah, there we go. Of course, it's not enough to make him fall, though. Hello? That was weird. I couldn't move for a sec. Alright, this is fine. You might be a little far on one of them. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. This might. Come on, hurry up. One more. Ah, 2 more. Damn. Switch officially dead now? Oh my god, you killed your Switch just testing all this. That's commitment. Come on, buddy, knock him down, please. Oh my god. No, he's aiming the wrong way. Yeah, who could have seen that death coming? I don't even think this aiming's gonna work here. No, I might. Okay. Okay. Just let me jump on you. Chat, that is minimum movement, only using the hammer bro by luring him into the mech. First ever completion. Let's go! The mech is done. History has been made. Hell yeah. Did I do the first phase legit? I did it with minimum movement. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, dude. That's awesome. We've done it. The expert level free mech is possible. Is backflip phase 1? Whatever, guys. It's obviously possible to do it in all phases. Stop tarnishing the victory. That was awesome. That was so cool. Okay, Pro, what did you send me? Because you have 2 parts of something as well. Oh, this mech is insane. Okay. Taking a look here. We got first clip. You made it up in ground pounded Harriet, okay? And then you just kept staying on top? Are there 3 bubbles left? Oh, yeah, you said trim this a little bit. Okay, so you got to the top bubble first. You're going to keep getting blasted backwards. So yeah, literally only spark pylon and ground pound are needed, and it seems like there's a few different ways to do it. Okay, those are the first 2 clips. Next one. Lot of movement from the mech. It's so hard to get those ground pounds when the mech is moving like crazy. And gotta get blasted back again. Make it back once more. Oh my god, just barely. That's insane. Okay, so we have 2 different methods now of doing this with minimum movement, which is absurd to think about. Absolutely absurd to think about. So I have electric wire hammer bro. Yeah, that's by itself. I have electric wire dive ground pound, electric wire wall jump ground pound. And now for expert mode, we don't have any of those. We just have electric wire ground pound. That's it. That's it now. That's insane. Yo, shout outs to Tectonic for finding that glitch. And we made history with it. Propor did it first. Propor didn't do it with luring the hammer bro using glitches. I'm the only person to have done that in 3 out of 4 phases. Whatever. That was sick. That was really cool. I'm glad that was possible. Hammer bro boring. Oh yeah, it's not an exciting strat at all, but it's possible. Again, goes to show you how far the length of this game can be pushed because its movement set is so versatile. This game is amazingly made. Absolutely amazingly made. I don't know if there are more methods for getting the mech. There probably are. We're done testing the mech for today, though. That is all of the dark side overworld. Is there anything we need to do for the sub areas? Breakdown road. Which one's breakdown road? Didn't I add another method of doing this? This looks like it's missing stuff. Purpose, but I agree. Peak gameplay. Yeah, peak game. Absolutely peak game. Luring the hammer bro isn't possible in phase 1 since the mech doesn't move closer. Yes, but getting up on top of the mech with free movement is possible, and then you don't have to stay on top of the mech afterwards. So it is possible with minimum movement and luring the hammer bro. We know it is. We just did it. Breakdown road is the bullet bill sub area, right? Yeah, killer road. Why is this missing stuff? Didn't I test something here? Was that in the wooded sub area? No, but the wooded sub area, the bonsai bill despawns. This is missing shit. What the fuck? I did work on this and it's gone. I absolutely found a method for this and it does not exist anymore. Yo, what up, TJ? Welcome on into the dojo. Good night, gang. Yeah, Pro, you had to sleep, bro. I know it's super late for you. Thank you for staying up and helping us research stuff. But it is time to sleep for you. You've got school tomorrow, bro. That's crazy. Only 7 hours left to sleep. Go get your sleep. We'll catch you at the next stream, Pro. Thanks for stopping by, dude. And thank you for all the help. You can do darker now? This is dark side. We already did darker. I did that offline. Darker was really, really easy. It was just like, okay, what capture does this section need? What capture does this section need? Can we skip this section? That's it. It was really simple. Average 3 hours of sleep. That is insane. That is actually insane. Majora. Is Majora here? Oh, I just meant because you have 500 plus. Oh, yes. That's how many completed moons we have. We're about to increase that once we're fully done here with Dark Side. But I am missing an option that I proved. I know I proved this for Dark Side. The final challenge, the moon you technically need to lure the bonsai bill with, that is possible in just triple jump and ledge grab. I don't think I used roll boost for that. Pretty sure I did it without roll. Didn't I message you this no world records? It's in our DMs, I think. Vanishing Road Challenge. Is this a different sub area I'm confusing then? What is this? Vanishing Road is different? No, that's this one. This is the one I was thinking of. Did you account for Yoshi, Skip, and Darker? No. I didn't know you could skip Yoshi. I think I tried testing that briefly and didn't know you could do it. So no, I would need to add that. Wait, what Yoshi skip are you talking about? Are you talking about Yoshi skip for Flower Road? Yes. No. I got you guys. This is Breakdown Road. On my graph, Breakdown Road is missing something that I proved. I did it with triple jump, wall jump, ledge grab. Yeah, I don't know why this didn't get added to the map. Okay, that's all. I had to add something that I know I had proven. I didn't put that on Vanishing Road, did I? Did I put that on Vanishing Road? Oh shit, I did. Oh, okay. I know what I did. It was just this one extra thing I added. I put on the wrong moon. Everything else is right. Okay. I remember. Okay, we're good. Looking at all of the sub areas for Dark Side. So Breakdown Road is done. Casual Advance, good. This one, Invisible Road. This is missing a sub area at the end, so I didn't complete it. Rabbit Ridge has nothing in it. So these are all just the battles. Vanishing Road. Why did I... again, we're missing a sub area here. These are all missing sub areas. That's why I didn't complete them. So the Yoshi sub area is good, right? And we added all the methods of getting backwards. Okay, all the methods going forward that are not Yoshi are advanced. And then I know I added some methods of getting backwards in the sub area that is also advanced. Oh, I only added vault. Okay, I guess that's all you need. Crazy. What'd you say, no world records? Here's the Yoshi skip vid. Still need to edit it. So you can skip this? You know what? I think I very briefly tried it and was like, I don't know if we can get past these fuzzies. And they go all the way up. So I stopped trying. But we have a clip here. Oh, are the fuzzies only on the front half? You can just avoid them by being on the back? Oh, that sucks. The wall jump straight downward. That's painful. That's actually painful. Very precise to avoid them. If it's extremely precise to avoid, are you saying it's extremely precise to avoid the fuzzies or the downward wall jumps? I think you mean the fuzzies. Because I might put this in expert. But yeah, this also just like doubled the amount of darker side options there are. Okay, yeah, this is definitely expert. This is absurd. I'm fast forwarding. This is crazy. This goes on forever. Okay, you don't need a dive there. Obviously, you don't need a dive. Dude, that's insane. No world records. Remind me about that when we revisit Darker, just to like double check all the logic there, because we're not doing that right now. So Yoshi is done. Yoshi Under Siege. Free Yoshi. Yoshi Magma. Missing a sub area. Wait, which one was this? Magma in the swamp. Right. That's such the shards area in Luncheon. Okay. Yeah, it's just missing a sub area, so that's why I didn't finish it. So I'm going to subtract the sub areas that are not done yet. So that's 1, 2, 3. 3 sub areas. That's 6 moons. Yeah, 6 moons incomplete there. Everything else is fine. What the fuck? Did this not save everything I just did? Did this not save everything I just did? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro. Oh, God. Chat, I'm so fried. Why? It even got rid of the thing I just added here. Are you... It didn't save anything in Dark Side. It actually didn't save anything in Dark Side. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I need all of the hint art things again. I literally need all of the hint art things again. Did it save Seaside? Yeah, I saved Seaside manually. Hold on. Yeah, Seaside's all good. Ruin should be too. I hit the save button multiple times. I don't know why it just deleted everything from Dark though, because I hadn't reloaded yet. It's really stupid. Can you guys give me all the hint art things? Give an image? Okay, thank you, Bacon. Bacon, can you send that over? What were the other methods we had for this? Casual is just hammer bro and electric wire. Would I have vault dive? Then I get vault dive and wall jump by itself. Do check if hammer bro can damage the bubbles. That no, that's casual. Yes, that is possible. Ground pound, backflip, spin throw. I suppose. Wouldn't it work with any throw then? It doesn't have to be a spin throw. It should work with any throw. I'm not gonna add spin throw. Actually, you need ground pound for the first phase. Oh, fuck, you're right. Okay, I added ground pound to the hammer bro version. Were there anything else? Was there anything else we were missing? I have 4 options for defeating the mech right now. 2 advanced, 1 casual, 1 expert. I'm hitting save. Hammer bro version doesn't have ground pound. No, we just said that. I think my brain's fried. You can bring the hammer bro over to him if you're capturing him, which means you wouldn't need ground pound. Yeah, my brain is so fried. Did Bacon send the thingy? Oh, you tagged it here. Okay, thank you, Bacon. Oh, did you have a screenshot of the graph beforehand? Oh, that's amazing. Thank you. That works. What is happening to my screen? Okay. 1 was Cascade. 2 was Metro. 3 was Mush. 4 is Cloud. 5 is Snow. 6 is C. 7 is Lost. 8 is Lunch. 9 is Lake. 10? 10 is Ruined. Yeah, I guess 10 is Ruined. Oh my god. Okay. We're good now. There we go. I hit load and it still has a save. Thank god. So how many moons did we say we were skipping? 6, 2, 4, 6. And we actually got the okay on the Dark Side Overworld. That's incredible. Okay. So So, here's the deal, folks. There are 24 moons in Dark Side, plus 2 for the multi, so 26. Minus 6, because there's a couple sub areas we still have to go over, so we have done 20 moons here. Bringing our total over 600. What was that, 619? Yeah. There we go. 619 moons out of 880. My brain hurts. My brain hurts a lot. I need to stop stream. I need to raid out. We're done. We're done for the night. We've made quite a lot of progress. Yeah, huge progress today. Huge progress. What do we start off at again? 468? Question? Yeah, 468. 468 to 619. That's a lot. That's a lot of moons. We made a lot of progress, y'all. Holy. Fair? Yeah, very fair. Karateman needs food and sleep and to not stare at screens for a little bit. Who are we gonna raid? I'm like too fried to even pick a raid target. Enjoy the game. Thank you. Hopefully they win. Let's who's streaming Odyssey? Is anybody streaming Odyssey? Who's streaming Odyssey? Dangers is streaming Odyssey. Sure, we'll raid Dangers. What's he doing? He's in the middle of a darker side speedrun. Oh, he's actually at the end of a darker side speedrun. Is he? He could not PB. It's close to his PB. It's like a minute off on BPT right now. But he's close. We're gonna send the raid over to Dangers, folks. Sorry, I'm so low energy at the end of stream here, but I am fried. If you guys are coming along with the raid to Dangers, feel free to copy and paste the Dojo Squad raid message. Either the first message if you're a follower, or the second message if you are a subscriber, because we got those nice subscriber emotes in there. I will be back 3 more times this week. Tomorrow I'm going to be live. Stay tuned for what time. I don't know exactly when I'm going to go live, but I will be live in the afternoon tomorrow with the release of Frog Squad. First time this game is releasing. First new game from an indie dev studio. So I'm super excited for that. Friday, I'll be doing a rando race in SMO with Sudai and Kraslu. It's going to be a 3-way race. And then Saturday on a Twitch-only stream, I will be participating in Cheese J's Custom Moons race in Mario Odyssey. And obviously, Cheese J is going to turn that into a video eventually for YouTube. So I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be fun. Got some fun stuff planned for the rest of the week. But that is it for me tonight, y'all. If you're not already, make sure you're following on all socials. That way you can stay up to date with me when I'm not currently live. That also means if you follow on any of the social media there, you will know when I go live tomorrow, because I don't know what time I'm going to go live yet. But the best way to support us here in the dojo is just by subbing over on YouTube. You can use that second link in chat there. Trying to hit 10,000 subs by the end of the year. We are approaching 5,000, so we're getting close to halfway on our goal. But that's it for me, y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday night. I'll catch you tomorrow afternoon for Frog Squad. Peace out, Dojo Squad.